Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend at the end of the world? Or a couple of gifted subs? Active Spin, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, my man. Swipe on in, get comfortable, kick back, relax. I'm here. I've got to lose a kit. This is the perfect first bad raid of the day. Kit, I got to get space in my inventory. I got nothing to do with it. It's that Mjolnir we got back after Ka sniped us on the rock. True story. Lose that. Then we get after it. I got a couple of silly ideas today. Actually, one silly idea, a couple of guns I built for it. So, I promise nothing but the attempt. The MPX, instead of the STM, actually has a 1.38, I want to say, off the top of my head, MOA, versus the 1.58 or whatever the STM was. So, it dials it a little closer. Gonna give it a shot today because I think it'd be absolutely hilarious to kill a player over 500 meters with 9mm. All right, let's get comfortable. Let's get situated.
The queue's already started and they're quite fast now. First, we gotta lose this gun though. They're a max in the 277, 2727, Apache, Daddy Morebucks, Boucher, Turtle Strong, Umberto, 6-speed, Reed, Just a Potato, Watcher 1. The early birds after the worm. Getting here quick, fast, in a hurry. And Turtle over on YouTube as well. Double dipping. All right. Terminal sniping when? You mean sniping the people going in? And 509. I hit a scav with it. We killed a guy 680 or 690 with the M60. That's not the impressive part. Using M62, he was unhelmeted. Absolute audacity. That's what we need. Huh. Alright. Well, I don't know where my phone is. Completely ready. Almost. Whole lobby died to kill, including you, or to kill, including you. God damn. Just in case we run into someone here, I should be somewhat able to use the gun. Sneaking by, sneaking by. Certain rounds in caliber drop more. There's a lot. There's a lot into the ballistics. And something I hadn't really thought about in the past is rounds that lose their damage over a distance versus rounds that don't. As well. So like 5.45 is a terrible sniping round. I raced for Labyrinth access, and I swear I've only been on it like twice. I pushed for it, and then I was like, eh. Didn't get my shit pushed in. The last time I was on there, I got out of my room pretty fast, and there was already some group holding my door. I was like, alright. There's some actual Labyrinth mains out there. What's up, Perlov? Try to make it to our spot. First raid of the day. Be nice if we get to shoot this thing. Other than that, no expectations. I don't even remember. We hit a couple shots with it. We dialed. We figured that it is probably dialed. You have a chart with the build. For what? For the 9mm, I do. I didn't test it, but I tested it. I took the 530 shot. It's bugged offline. It's like always foggy. So I did it with like NVGs with the weird scope. But if the weird scope works, all the scopes work. to how the charts are, so I feel confident. Is that the boss cadence? Our queue time's very fast. Sounded like the boss. For whatever reason, they just do not like roam or go anywhere now. Occasionally we catch them moving around, but I feel like they just hunkered down in the wood piles. Five-string streak control hog. I think it's a Daddy Moorbucks with a 105, which is crazy. That's crazy work. Oh, it is a guy. I genuinely don't know how to shoot this. I think you take it 690. What are you doing up there? 10 point... Can't even read it. 10.2? Like... Yeah, go all the way up. So just go up so I know it's 690. I should have shot it, but I've hit that spot he was sitting at, but it's super odd. Or we'll take a 7-10. 11-2. This guy's actually psychotic. Still, you bastard. Oh! That missed by a little bit. Alright, 690. 10-2. That missed by... Did you see how wide that whiffed? This ends up like a sub 0.6 MOA. That's crazy. Did I dial it wrong? Wasn't correct hold? Am I crazy? Yeah, I was wondering, did I do it above 5 and not 10? A foot left? Ugh. When I took the shot, I was wondering if I did something wrong. Shot it like 6 or 7. Yeah, I think I held it essentially 6 and not the right thing. That's okay. That's okay. 670, 9.9. Come on, buddy. Show yourself. We got to redo. 9.9, 670. Another gifted sub. I'm not even awake, if I'm being honest with you. I'm late for a reason. The wind got me. Yeah. I rushed it and I didn't double check what I was doing. Woof. He jumped down the rock. I feel like he's still up there. Been a good day to warm up. You priming me? Look like Tarkov is no fog. Yeah, some random person complained on Twitter and Nikita responded to them saying he'd fix it. Man. I need more of my coffee. That's what it is. Do you think you drop down? You can go down that little crevice and skip out. Oh. What's the walking lead? 11 to under 12? Is that I can't even tell. That's a scav. Thought it was a player. Okay. As we were. Ugh. Alright, good first bad raid of the day. Absolutely lost my mind there, taking a terrible shot. I think he jumped down through the rocks. I don't know what I was thinking. It was rushed because he was kind of bobbing around, and then I think I held it on the 5 instead of the 10. Trying to do 11, so 6. It's okay. I just want to lose this gun. We have 3 MPXs to throw 9mm downrange at. That's my goal. Secondary goal, I'd love to do a little bit of inner chungus. The fog is gone for good. We'll see. They'll do some minor update. It'll all come crashing back, I'm sure. Remember, I think it's tied to like an environment variable. I can't believe someone was up there. They gave me the chip shot, and I whiffed it. It's all started with some SVD gunfire too. No sign of the boss or guards. Someone must be baiting. 100% fog during icebreaker. I will be an Arc Raider. I won't lie to you guys. I was playing some Arc Raiders before I got caught up. But then something came up. That Porygon. I don't think anybody's coming. We literally gave up a free 700. I've only taken this twice. We've hit it both times too. When they sit on the weird rock in the back. This is literally the difference between 670 and 710. It's actually a pretty odd location. Throw in a different gun, new dial. Fucked it up. My defense use being a little weird. It does look like he just jumped down the middle rock, so unfortunate. Start the day with a 700, that would have been pretty nice. How's it sniping? So far, not so good. We're 0 for 1. Give these 11-7. Oh. I was like, huh, what's he doing? No. This will be fine. Ugh. You're trolling. Got a LM700 on the back. No way. That's the one spot he's gonna stop. Get him, Scavs. Can't pen that? Nah. Oh. Oh, he's putting in work. He's putting in work. Kill him out of here. Kill him out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These fucking blades of grass. I'm guessing he was looting a body behind it, right? So he might loot. I guess this party already looted. This fucking guy. Get back out here. Putting moves on the scavs. Looting them there. Fuck. By the time I rotate to get around this tree, I think he'll be gone. 400 meters. 112 mil. Never mind. Under 13. Top of my chart is actually fake. Loot the bag right side. I think he's already looted inside and he's just killing scavs. Chart from the other. I do. It's only 450 plus. But I had the wrong walk lead. I hastily made a 450 meter zero chart. I don't think we're getting this fella. I mean, he literally ducked his head. We had a second to take a shot. He ducked his head at the perfect spot. I should have just... I think we could have literally tapped 4 shots on his leg before he got out of his inventory and killed him. Can't find it? What do you mean? Tarkov ballistics. Tarkov gunsmith ballistics chart. Armor could have worked. I thought about it. I thought about it. We don't pen tier 4 at this range with FMJ. Or it would have been an easier decision. Unfortunately, I think he looted the bins already. He's a little Timmy-ish, though, if he's trying to hit up the scavs. Do we even want this man dead? Is it good for his bad rate of the day? We whiffed a 700. That's the actual story. Assuming I had the wrong dial and everything. I think he might even be leaving the other direction. Like he may have started over there and has to come our way. Most unfortunate. I barely caught a glimpse of the guy on the mountains too. That was a gift from the Tarkov sniping gods. This raid's gonna end how it started. It's a new chart and a new distance though. So I just wasn't sure. That guy was doing a good job of bobbing around up top. We had the opening to shoot him. Think I can let myself off the hook with some quick mental gymnastics. That bow. He's still over there killing scavs. Wonder if our original guy was the SVD gunfire we heard. Oh, it's a player scav. Doing a good job looking like a regular scav. I doubt he's got armor. Well, we shot somebody. That feels good. That feels better. Thank you, guys. Something died. Fuck it. I'm not gonna lie, he was walking like just a regular ass scav for a minute there. Just a run, walk, straightforward, no deviation, and then he started bobbing at the end. What's up, Tower? Tower, I missed a 700-meter shot. Flustered out of it today. Not mentally crisp, let me tell you. What's new? I missed it by about 5 mil. I dialed it completely wrong. Like, completely wrong. In a hurry. What's new? You know how many times I hit my shots compared to miss them? Come on now. I bet we miss less than 10% over 600. You missed or did it overpen the guy? I think I fired it. Literally, oh, never mind. I see what's happening. All right. Oh. I will say the guy that was at Emercom was just killing scavs and looting them. In fact, he may have died to the other dude, but him living is not the worst thing ever. Anybody who's farming scavs to dig through their pockets for gear and stuff. Probably okay that I didn't take a shot. Like RFID card and a scav pocket twice in one raid. Alright. That's pretty chill. I haven't even seen one before. It's 100% worth looting. I know, but I don't think it was like a high level player min-maxing. You know what I mean? I think that was a genuine Timmy. I just gotta get camped here, drop this gun, bring the 9mm out. There's never ammo here. Does it get looted frequently, or did they turn ammo spawns way the hell down? Oh, very good to hear, good to hear. Zombie. Hey Sarge, how are you? What are we up to here? I whiffed the 700 first raid of the day, but at least we had the target. We are in sniper purgatory. Seeing targets, not hitting them. My least favorite thing. How are you doing? Someone fix the transit? I've seen some people say it. I used it on Friday or whatever that was, but I've seen a couple people say they can't get it to happen anymore. Alright, let's put the bad first raid behind us. I got to this window, actually. Instead of fade to black when I ulted for it, I got here. And it still let me out. Which I thought maybe I'd waited too long. Maybe people are waiting till where it should be matching. Since the queues are faster. I mean, I have no idea. So this is the beauty. As you can see, 1.38 MOA on the MPX. Superior to the STM. The STM's cooler because it's the STM. But if we just want to bang off a 9mm round with a hope and a prayer, it'll be okay. When the mouse shows up, what if you hide your mouse? Ah. Happy Monday. Feels like a Monday. Say that as an unemployed person. Feels like a Monday. Feels like a shit day. You guys, I mean, Tower's having a good day, so that's something. I feel like I should have done something to wake up. I should have gone for a run first. Buffed interchange loot just today. I'm sorry, I didn't see that, Vegan Johnny. I apologize. Love to interchange loot. Just today picked up a Bitcoin from Tegilla's. Also, the camp right out of his hide was very nice. 2 LEDs, another Bitcoin in the coat. All right, all right. Very inconsistent. I have all the footage I need for a video about M80A1 ready to go, so I won't be using it for a while, but we hit most of our shots. It wasn't like a super painful experience, but it's not a fun round. The delay it takes me to dial in what should be very straightforward shots is too much. Try singular math in order to wake up. I haven't tried it. Monday, bloody Monday. What's up, Ugly Poe? Rated out of 10? M80A1 out of 10? For killing, it's a 10. For dialing, it's a 5. So let's just say it's a 7. It's better than any of the rounds that can't pen. But the bullet sucks. Yeah. God, my fucking arm aches. I'm not even kidding you. I mean, I did play a few hours of Arc Raiders before I got pulled away. It didn't help. I played Mega Bunk all weekend. All weekend. And I think I've given myself fucking carpal tunnel. Just bee-hopping around. Of course, Prepper... Yeah. AKA, it's a pain in the ass. Love that game. My record was 530. I played the whole fucking weekend. All these, like, strategies and things trying to break it. I gave up on all the, like, clone all these watches for XP and all this shit. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna play. I don't care. Got my dice head going, and I hit 560. I hit 560k. I beat my score. Again. The first run I did where I no longer cared, I was like, I'm just gonna play the game and have some fun. I beat my score. My original one was the Noel. Fox is supposed to be the best. I can never take Fox over 500. I hit like 480 with Fox every fucking time and fail. Nice head's the goat. He can dock 2 months at tier 1. I'll get you in the break room as soon as we're out of this raid. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. Tony McZoo. I haven't even played him. Is he fun? Ooh. Someone showed up behind me. Interesting. We'll take a quick look, and then we'll take a quick look. $530 I know is 3, right? One of the best dials in the whole game. Run PS. That's awesome. Now, where are they shooting over here? What's going on? Alright, let's just chill. Other people, 3 different people actually, have told me that this camp has been paying out for them. I haven't yet to have a decent attempt on it recently. We've seen some like super juiced chads just sprint straight through. Watch the goons run through. That was pretty fun. When you shoot a born from admin, shoot the dude in the east with it? Hell yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Especially because you can just rock the M80, perfect dial, trustworthy round at that range. Good map, good gun. Ooh. This 540 is 3.4. They don't even care. I'm telling you. It's too late in the wipe. Let me see his feet at the LEDX table. What are you doing back there? I don't see him moving at the LEDX table. What's this guy doing? He goes in for the bin inside. Should I just spam it? For the Mjolnir? Oh, I think we'll just take it. I was about to say he's leaning down, but he's not. His head was fully exposed. Just a little backpack in the way. Cheers, fella. Thanks. Durf and Turf, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. Ooh. What did I say? 3-4? Like that? You coming to back him up? You're gonna want to back up yourself. Trust me. Anybody else? One kill away from getting Mjolnir? Man, he's spawning like every raid lately. Get after it. Just grab a Keter and run down there and cut his throat. Easy. Easy money. Payoff confirmed. Oh my god. It's too easy. Little too easy. They're trying to help me out after the first 700 whiff of the day. Best stank rat impersonation? You guys, can I admit stuff to you guys? Eh, it's okay. Fog's still gone? Yeah, until they change their mind again. It is very clear. You love admissions? Said he have to continue. It's nothing crazy, but so I quit Tarkov after the Unheard Edition stuff. I was like, I'm fucking out. And I have sniped in Tarkov forever. The whole reason everything has gone the way it's gone with my sniping was my anger at BSG, my anger at the direction of the game, and then my anger at the player base a little bit. Because Tarkov was so fucking ratty. And I was like, whatever, I was playing PUBG for a couple months where I came back to Tarkov. I was like, I'm just gonna snipe. And this is before I ever shot anything over 400 meters, ever. Never tried it. I'm just gonna snipe. I'm sitting in the bowl and sniping people here and there, and I was like, I'm gonna be the stank rat of sniping. That was my actual thing. Cause I think he's still the smartest. After talking to him, it's a little accidental. I thought it was more calculated. He's still the smartest streamer I've ever met, because the way his content generating machine works. Every kill is a rat kill and a clip and all this shit. Like, he's so good at putting out YouTube, which is how you grow. And I was just like, I'm gonna come. And then somebody showed me the USEC. They just showed me a picture like this, like literally this picture. And I went and figured it out and how to hit it and all that stuff. And the rest is history. And I got hooked like heroin to long range sniping. Me too. If it stays strong enough, but unheard for a whole week. During the hardcore wipe, because you get more space, you get more containers. I did not buy Unheard, but I was gifted Unheard, and it would have been rude not to buy it because they gifted the money for it. That's how I rationalize it, because I was very against it. Clicked on STM at 550. That's right. That's the good shit. All right. Do you think it's just a duo? I want to die and drop this gun anyway, so I think it's worth the risk. I have no inventory space. I should not have built, like, I have like 800 DVLs. I should not have built the MPXs yet. That was a mistake. I know that now. Oh, come on. I slid. But the start of my sniping was, I'm just gonna grief people with the sniper. I was like, I'm not gonna quest. I'm not gonna loot. I'm just gonna fucking grief everybody with the sniper. So I'm gonna be the stank rat of sniper. That's my actual origin story. And to be fair, I already love sniping. It's how I like to play the game anyway, but it became like official. Bonk yourself 50% off DVLs on the fleet. Are these still worth 100k? You can't do mags, unfortunately. I found a power filter in a green crate. I did think about vendoring all my bolties, but I was like, that'd be stupid. I can just run them uninsured. Like, we can just go snipe Lighthouse on repeat with guns I don't care about. DVLs were bugged. I've said a lot of things. I thought the M61 was bugged and not the DVL. Because, and think about this for a second, it was missing by distances it absolutely should not be able to. at certain ranges, right? And it worked fine with the T5000. Flash forward to the wipe after that, the T5000 gave me some grief too. Accuracy and MOA is kind of like a not true implementation in this game, I feel like, anyway, but... And it occurs to me that I think hit reg and bullets are bugged. And I don't even think it matters what you're shooting. I don't think the guns are the culprit. So I don't think the DVL is bugged. But I've gone back and forth saying either the DVL or M61 is bugged in forever. And I think it's a systemic issue. I don't think either is the issue. You know what I mean? Yeah, DVL's good to go. DVL with M80A1. I don't think we missed in a single dialed shot. But we did miss some shots when I didn't have time to dial it. Because you're looking at a chart and you're like, alright, it fires 3 mils high at 300, 0 to 300, wherever the fuck it is. And it's like, I did miss some potential shots where we didn't pull the trigger, but DVL was absolutely great with it. Actually, we used the M700, as you were. Why do I have so many DVLs? Now that I'm just talking out loud, I should have like 800 M700s. I wonder if I've just been looting them. Have I been just taking people's bolties and throwing them in my inventory? Is that why do I have them? I definitely haven't built them in forever. Huh? I think I just hallucinated. I don't have my phone. Alright, do you think they have another teammate? This is where I would sit. This guy has like all of my he has like all the same gear as me. What the hell's happening? Shot on the back of his head. I hit him that hard. This guy didn't care. What's a shot coming up? Do I even care to loot this other guy? This is more dangerous. MP7. I think this is like the free gun, right? I didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on with the guy. Need JSP in here. I'll take the tracer rounds.
Come on, man, I'm naked. I'm just trying to take scav extract.
All right.
But
Wait. Are you a scav?
Nah.
Oh.
PMC, I need a player scav to come take scav extract with me.
All right. Good luck to you. Good spot to snipe on Lighthouse. I have a video about it, like this spot, whatever, on Lighthouse. I have a video about it. There's a great spot if you like sniping over the water treatment road plant. I've got a great spot. Trying to survive and kill him. Is he naked so that they'll aggro get tag him cursed and bring him over? Is that why? It's hard to explain this spot, but it's basically right next to the furthest possible spawn on the hills above the plant. Second best spot is just Lightkeeper, which unfortunately you have to kill 15 people on the peninsula to unlock Lightkeeper. Trying to do Shooterborn? Yeah, my water treatment plant spot is the GOAT. It's the best. Especially if you can die a long range, because you can actually shoot, like Pride Rock, whatever you want to call it, the big rock and stuff like that. You can hit there's an 800-meter shot up to the chalets from it. This spot's great. But you can just snipe people at 300, 400 in water treatment. Pretty nice. There's a few spots next to it too, so keep an ear out for other snipers. They'll sit on the rocks in front of you, and you can just turn and shoot them at like 40 meters. Yeah. I figured that was the free gun build. Alright, we're just gonna mosey. This PvE? No. Hopefully it's just late enough. Everybody's got on with their life. Sturman was up. We killed 2 at the USAC camp, so I feel like attention would be elsewhere. Such a weird delay. Like, it's not even a delay when you ADS, it's like a stutter. Shooting Killa from out front? No, but it does occur to me it would be really clear now to shoot from that spot. That's a pretty big buff. PvE isn't Tarkov. Alright. There it is. Alright, beef tacos. I'm gonna hydrate with espresso. It's got water in it. The way the game is right now makes sense why people play it. Agreed. Sometimes at IKEA out front. I was hoping to get him like that, and I never saw him. But it's so much clearer now that I wonder maybe we can make it happen. Hydrating has got water. My stupid depressed friends who drink Monster and go, it's hydrating, it's got water. Sounds like every Marine I've ever met. Maybe they're not depressed. Maybe they're just dumb. Alright. Name's Gotcha Looser. And not Ket Wooter. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. Really dodges the bullet. It's like, I believe it. I believe he reacts off of it for sure. TV is for cowards. Nothing wrong with Tarkov. Crazy. PvE is for people that would actually want to play labs or do something with their time other than run into cheaters on all the high tier, I don't know, content. Okay. It's people enjoy it how they want to enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's anything wrong if you enjoy PvE. If you enjoy it, then you're not doing anything wrong. It's just by definition. It's gaming. If you enjoy the thing you're doing, then you're doing it right. Plenty of us have hate played Tarkov before. There's no room to talk. When you play a game you objectively fucking can't stand half the time. Those people are the ones that need to be investigated. Maybe they're not doing it right. 300 mil for Prapper Task is really killing my fun. I bet. Yeah, fuck. Like 14 hours a day. If you play PvE, there ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. That's ridiculous. Even if you don't work many hours, it's a ridiculous take. Ugh. Box, welcome to the bunker officially. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting get the tooth clearance, start of the background check underway. Playing the thing on PV is fun as hell and can take as much time as you want. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I didn't read your full comment. That's a ref build. Oh, for some reason I thought maybe we got that one in a drop of some kind. Oh, so maybe he got it from Arena. That would explain some. All right. All attempts to lose this gun have so far failed. All right. Yeah, as soon as we get this off our hands, we can take the MPX. So the MPX, unlike the STM, I've hit a 540 with the STM. The MPX has a better MOA. It's got a 1.38 MOA. It's actually if they somehow don't have helmets, which everybody has helmets, it's kind of doable. Takes your thing sniper? Probably not. Purely because I don't have room to build one out. DKPD sniper run? I have a couple, but I want to get it unlocked so I can do like a week of it. Most stuff. Hello, hello. Not taking the sprats is blasphemy. Yeah. Mayday ones are my babies. I also mainly use them in DMRs. Oh, yeah. If you're spraying people up with the M80A1, it's an insane round. We'll do a wipe at the USEC camp to bring it back to life. Look at that. Found the last two guys that play together and have never seen my YouTube. What's funny is he skipped all the bins and then he went to that last bin. It all fell apart. And then I was reading chat. I thought it'd just be one guy. One thing led to another. There's another guy standing there clear. Alright.
Peking Duck, thank you very much, by the way. The second month with that tier 5 clearance. Thank you for the sub. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room once again. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams back at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the sub, my man.
Sorry. Viewers wanting procedures crazy? Alright. Actual smoke sprats in a salad is sublime, not gonna lie. Alright, got my least favorite spawn. I'll try to just make my way to tank, hopefully run into a 5-man with thermals. We get killed, we drop this gun officially. Or camp mode activated? 0.6 on the VSS, I would definitely be trying it. That'd be pretty fun. It's cleared out. Wow, this is empty. You see all those tables? No ammo, nothing. I have never seen the ammo spawn so low. I've never seen so few boxes spawned. What the hell happened to my woods? Can't craft good ammo. Can't find it. Can't put it in your butt when you have it. Arc Raiders would never. You can craft the good stuff. You can craft everything in Arc Raiders. Alright, I took extra time. Mainly due to my shock at how little spawned. Ammo only spawned. You say that's the only place to get it. No other place in Tarkov. We can't craft M61, but we can play arena for it, or you can kill a boss who has drum mags of it. Make it make sense, but I can't craft 20. Autocraft feature would be kind of cool too. Yeah. I feel like generic crafting would be nice too, and generic barters. So instead of like, I want 2 Vibin tennis shoes, or I'm not giving you this item. It was like, you know, I won't call it streamer items, but items worth a certain value maybe. Instead. So, you know what I mean? So like a couple 1G phones can do it too. Where's he headed? Alright, that his legs? Did I not get his legs? Whatever. I didn't hit his feet. I have no stam. How'd I whiff his feet? Alright, we're just gonna move on with our life. I could have just started spamming, but he was slow walking into it. I don't know how I whiffed. I think if we could craft all of the ammo, the game would be better for it. Instead of randomly selected crafts. Very niche things. I don't know how, maybe he pre-meted. I don't know how he, did not get hit there. I also don't really care. Kill that guy at 40 meters. I throw that footage right in the garbage anyway. We don't need him dead. Strong disagree? That's fine. Beef, I've never been opposed to you being wrong. Believe me. I think we should be able to put ammo in our containers too, instead of it magically selecting what items can fit. Yes. You got what this game is? I don't think Tarkov has ever known what it is. Alright. Ugh, something tickling my ear. What's going on back there? Crafted would be fine. I mean, the crafts are just a random selection of shit. Some hastily added because questing was blocked. And some just kind of like random. You can make a couple of bad rounds for most of the guns. You get tier 5 plates every raid. You can't really run ammo to pen it. And then you can go play Arena and just run M61 for the rest of your life. Like, alright. Rounds every 2 hours is stupid? Agreed. This game has just nonsensical balance. Like, genuinely arbitrary, stupid limitations on everything. And they justify it for dumb reasons too. You can't have everybody running an M61, and then the armor wouldn't matter. It's like, okay, but when you do run it, the armor doesn't matter, right? Like, what's happening with the overall game to make these thoughts happen? Sniper scav. Some bigger shots first. Heard a bolty on my right. Right? Would think they'd be sniping him. Then put every round on the ref. Put 338 AP on the ref. It's funny when it's something you can get. So it can't, you happen to be overpowered some of the time. But it's too powerful to let you acquire it. I don't know. It's just so funny to me. Ooh. Who would dare do such a thing? He's got the SVD, right? So we may as well at least check him for SMB. He's in a pretty safe location. I feel like I heard shooting over here, though. Counted a sniper on. Oh, yeah. You know, sniper on the hill is not easy to do. I feel like of all the games I've played, you take 2 shots in Armor Forger and you are just absolutely pinpointed and you had better already be moving. The amount of like just counter fire I received in the little 3 hours we spent playing it. He was cooking you? Oh, good for him. When I played with Tower, I felt like you couldn't couldn't use the spot for more than 2 shots unless it was dark out and you're on like a tent. He had some like little sniper positions, okay, but in the hillside, woof. I was like, oh, this would be great. We'll be shooting down there. You're getting counter shot at like insta. As soon as you take 2 guys out, just pop, pop, pop. Use PS for long range stuff. No, PS sucks. Doesn't pen tier 4 at range. Garbage. He has like a Mosin on his back. Oh, didn't swap guns. Didn't look like no Mosin I've ever seen. Or hear sound like no Mosin I've ever heard, I mean. Hella. That can't be his shot, right? What other gun does he have? Does he have 2 bolties on him? Is he messing with me? But this is the problem, right? We can't really acquire rounds that will penetrate helmets at 400 plus. M61 was kind of the last craft. Oh, he's still... What's he up to? Now we're just Timmy watching.
Congratulations again.
Stroke Race with the Prime. Thank you very much, my man, for the 11 months. Alright. Thought he's going in there to loot. He's not. Should we see if he can handle the bosses? Killed one. This is why I didn't want to kill one of the guards. If he's coming in. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's down there. It's like a 13 mil with this gun. I don't know if I want to kill this guy. He just... Come on, man. Oh, he's not going to go for the boss, though. Oh, you're medding? No medding. No, 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 no. You get to either walk around on your Timmy legs or nothing. Now we're gonna die to someone running up. It'll be the perfect plan. Made a lot of noise. I was hoping he was gonna take that bolty to go fight the boss, in which case I was gonna leave him alone, but I think he's just crossing. It's like a 13 mil walking lead with this thing. Level 10 live. I was hoping he was gonna fight the guards. I was on his side. He's just gonna sneak around and then... He should learn not to stop there, right? He should learn now before he's got real gear. So Cam. You should learn now while there's nothing at risk. Can't just stand around on the beach. I know. Bullying? Yeah, maybe a little. Nothing at risk is everything? I think it'll be alright. I mean, allegedly the boss and the other guards are just sitting in here still. What's going on? Ran with his dash from the shadows. Awfully quiet. Nobody came for the guards. This is why I don't like the faster queues have been great. This is why I still don't think the raids are full. Even before the faster queues, it felt like the raids were already half empty. So maybe they didn't change anything, but I'm pretty sure the boss is just sitting back there. One Timmy comes out. Guess we saw a guy at the start. Just odd. Besides, he'll get his gear back. It's not like we're gonna loot him. We're just shooting for love of the game. I don't like that the bosses, not only are they not roaming at all, like it's pretty rare, like we caught one guard here. But worse than that is they're like in the same position every time too. They're tucked away top woodpile on the road like 80% of raids, I feel like. We need the BTR to come by just to liven them up. Which again, I don't know why they fire all their rounds into the BTR, but I don't make the rules. Alright, should we just give up on the activity? Think we'll get a late straggler? Oh. You agree on the unfull raids? Yeah. We don't really need to extract camp this fella. Let him go. See? Merciful. Don't need to, but you could. I always hit a little spot there where I'm like, especially if I've already done something kind of fucked up. You know? Like I feel like karmically imbalanced already. Before he shoots you in the ass? Yeah, it'll be fine. We need to drop this gun. I want to take the MPX out. Like bullying Timmy? Yeah, exactly. Listen, if I could go back in time and not kill that Timmy, I wouldn't. I'd have shot him twice. What's up, Diesel? He's gotta learn. You can't walk. You definitely can't check your inventory in the middle on the beach. It's called cover. You have none. The Timmy's gonna grow. Some days I say thank you, Sergeant Prepper. I'm so much more careful now. On your beach. I get shot by the boss reading chat. Oh. You alright? I want to loot my guard. Where are you guys coming from? Is this where I get all my DVLs? Oh, 44. Sophisticated. Why am I taking that pipe? Alright, I have too many. So we're gonna go like this. I have genuinely too many DVLs. Don't let me loot a DVL. No SVD mags? Yes, rounds. You disgust me. I'll take him though. Pate. Nope. Alright. You're welcome is what I'd say. To the young man. Alright. FMJ, you're kidding. Their gear's getting worse. Come on, Nikita, the wife's moving on. Oh. Careful what you asked for. Made you move better? Yeah. FMJ. The fucking audacity. We're never gonna get to run the MPX, and I want to do some interchungus today. We're at 19 out of 100 Killa kills. Eventually, I'm just gonna play interchange for a while. I'll do it. But I need to lose all 3 MPXs at some point. Firing tracers across the water. That has to happen, so let's get a move on. Should I just dump this gun? When he stood still, little Tim, I think we would, based on how long he held, we could have definitely taken the 350 on him with the 9mm. A 9mm chart, by the way, is insane. At 530, it's like 1mm hold under with like the MK5 or whatever the hell I tested it with. But dead on 450 is like 43mm or something like that. It's gonna be a very interesting day. It's perfect for the use if we get an unhelmeted man at the user camp. It's unironically perfect. 1mm hold under for the user camp is beautiful for the shot. Instead of going like this or this. Oh, where that man came running from. Look how late it is too. 12 minutes. Guy coming to extract. Guy killed. The Timmy. Multiple people sighted. So deep. Stroke Grace, I'll be with you just a second. Haven't forgotten. That guy just came running at me out of nowhere. I was like, alright, time to go look at the bosses, but I guess he beat me to it silently. Good job. Suppress DVL, man. The gun's coming back. The voodoo is the tax. And Chungus for the 100th LEDX, that's right. If the rooms got buffed on Shoreline, we'd play so much more just Shoreline and Interchange, I feel like. Alright. Didn't feel like we did anything, but we killed a couple fellas. Delete the evidence of the bullying. Mjolnir unlocked? Nice, Peking Duck. Well done, well done.
Thank you for the 11 months. Stroke Race. Swipe on in the subscriber-only break room. Get in here. Get the espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, of course, at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the continued contribution to the cause. I'm going to go figure out what the fuck I did with my phone. I will be right back. Don't move a muscle.
Is Voodoo bugged? Intermittent kind of blurring and do you have DLSS or whatever on? It shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god. Click, click. Why did these stack higher than 40? They changed everything else to stack better. I was gonna buy more, but we don't need it. Oh, you guys can't see anyway. Alright. Got a bunch of junk from that kind guy donating gear down the beach. So funny when it repairs literally to the max amount that it's set to. I'll repair it again and it'll drop like 2 points under the minimum amount. Tarkov. What's up? I'm smoked out. How's it going? This is turned off right now, but I also play without anti-aliasing. Maybe that. I don't have. I have stuttering when I ADS and stuff like that. I got weirder stuff, but no blurring for me. One of your videos for the first time the other day, and I'm loving the content. Thank you. Oh, hell, thank you, Zachary Williamson. Thank you very much for kind words. YouTube doesn't like showing my stuff, so that's good. That's good news. I had somebody comment on my recent videos. Oh, it's been so long. I've been waiting for you to put out a video. I'm like, I put out a video like every week. They just don't serve it. YouTube hates me. How's it sleep over the weekend? It was fine. I think I messed my arm up. I played an ungodly amount of Mega Bunk. I won't lie to you guys. Just to beat my 530k score by 30k. It was not worth the amount of hours I put into that game over the weekend. I'm never breaking 600. I appreciate it, Zachary. Mega Bunk. It's a silly little indie bunk, yes. On Steam. Silly little indie game. Playing Steam Deck? No. Mouse, keyboard, Steam. I think bunny hopping basically broke my wrist. Like everything hurts. I'm too old. If I said I played 10 hours of it on Saturday, I think I'd be lowballing what I did. It's a long story. We had nothing to do. I worked out, and then I was like, I'll sit down and play a little bit, and then one thing led to another. And now here we are. Probably played, I don't even know, 14 straight hours of fucking Mega Bonk. I'm not proud of it. To beat my 530k by 30k. That's it. I'm never breaking 600 in that game. My first thought when I ended was like, I could have been playing Valheim the whole time. What am I doing? Alright. I really need to switch guns soon, so hopefully we run into a just gigantic squad. They get excited to get a Mjolnir. We get the hell out of this kit. So we can throw some real snipes downrange. 9mm GT tracers flying across the map at 700. I'm playing Marathon. How you liking it? I didn't even install the server slam. I thought it looked so rough. Like Arc Raiders is like my aesthetic. It's not really my gunplay. Marathon's nothing. It hits none of the check boxes for me. And I love Destiny PvP. It just looks like an eyesore. I watched so much footage of that game, trying to get myself hyped for it. There were so many kills where this is my only gripe. I only have one gripe. I don't even care that it's dark and neon crazy colors and whatever. Every time someone fought somebody through one of their little dumb reticles, it was either a thermal, so you saw bits and parts of people, or you couldn't see. They're like, this is the greatest thing ever. Look at Drewski fighting these guys. They look like little weird puffy clouds in the distance. You see like, oh, that might be part of the guy's torso. I don't even know. But like, you can't see your target in any of the footage that I watched. And that just made me check out. I was like, I don't know. Like Destiny hand cannon people, full view, a lot of fun. That game looks kind of gross. So good over range. I'm being one tapped by glue hard guards. I mean, it's not good, and it's going to have accuracy issues, and we're probably going to miss a lot of attempts, which is why I'd like to get started. But it doesn't lose a lot of its damage. So, like, we headshot that scav at 540 with it. The miracle shot. This gun's got a 1.38 MOA. The other one was like a 1.58. So, we're looking at a much more doable shot. I'd love to get a USEC kill with 9mm. On a player. We did it on a scav. That's pretty weird. That's my gripe. I wish I had Destiny sights. Every time I've seen someone firing at a target, you can't really see the target. You see some color. I'm like, yeah, that's the guy. That's... Not for me. And we've already got the perfect extraction shooter in Arc Raiders. Game with the best economy, crafting, whatever ecosystem. Oh. I cannot ADS. My alt key. I swear to God, my alt key just locks, and I don't know how I'm doing it. You see anybody? We whiffed the 710 today to start the day. Then we got to do a wipe at the USEC camp, so. Made it back a little bit. No sniper scav, huh? My canary in the coal mine's not there. Relies on you deleting your loot. I just meant crafting and leveling up. Like, so to level your benches. I don't think any of them have solved wipes elegantly. You don't have to quest. That's my favorite part. You can just go play the game and level up. You find all this stuff to unlock your benches. You find the blueprints so you can craft everything in the game, unlike Tarkov, where it's like, yeah, good luck. 90% of the rounds and the good stuff you pretty much can't get. The whole ecosystem of it is good. And then generic parts always helps, right? Plastic, metal, whatever. So this is the big thing I keep pointing out is like some of the barters and stuff is like 2 vibing shoes. Like why? Why not like a value? Like or it could be 2 1G phones, 2 like 2 streamer items of some value or whatever. But no, it's like there's a million items in Tarkov. And you need exactly 15 batteries to get a PU scoped Mosin. The trader will not take anything else for a PU scoped Mosin. Only 15 batteries. You won't even find 15 batteries before you hit level 15 and you can buy it. All I'm saying. Alright, I don't know where that guy was headed, but he's not headed here. I was hoping he's gonna climb up the rock. He just kind of went running. Looked like he's sniping though. So, it's possible. Might just be looking for the boss. The boss not here. But now imagine you need 3 rare items. I have a good solo experience on Marathon. Playing with friends was good. I believe it. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, the boss is up. Someone on the hill in front of me. That tower? No arm stand. You just leaving? Oh my god, he's on the rock. How funny. No, it's not you? Yeah. It's funny. Holy crap. Cost me the kill. What a psycho. Ugh. We'll see how he does. Sending tracers downrange. Boy. What a weird guy. There is a sniper scav, damn it. I thought it'd be funny if the guy peeked the doorway again to kill the dude in front of him. He'd have been very confused. Still going for it. That's how you do it. Think he's confused? Can't stay now, but I think it was worth the meme. He's not worried about me? Got good plates. Why isn't he worried about me? I shot the sniper scav. He didn't even care. He shot one round at its foot while I killed it. Like, he should know it was me. See if we can die. I want to bring the 9mm out. He's got tier 5 plates, though. He definitely ate a shot in the back with FMJ. Eh. Especially with the suppressor changes, I think he should have noticed something happened behind him. He didn't get like a little suspicious. He kept popping off shots. Also, his aim was getting worse. He was missing the sniper's cap by more and more. He needed the help. He ate 2 shots in the back, though. 3-3 at FMJ. Was I at 10? We may have killed him with a grenade. There's no way I threw that grenade good enough. That was just an estimate. I think I was at 9. Little cannon behind must be that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, come on. I fired basically the loudest gun I could have. Oh, no. I knew it. I was trying to bobble. I was trying to save it. Wanted to go further, but it always gets dangerous when I go further. Any different from what your shooting is? With grenades? Brother, let me tell you something. I might be, hands down, the worst grenade thrower in Tarkov history. I don't know that anybody is ever going to top my terrible nades. I get kills only with that nade, though. That aerial, the airburst nade. That's the only one I ever get kills with. Anything else? Henry, I did Grenadier with tripwires, buddy. I don't even bother throwing them. Jesse might. Is he not great with nades, really? I want to back up just enough that I can aim, but enough that I don't have the branch in my face. I wonder what he just ended up deciding to do. Stop shooting is very unlike him. Yeah. Threw an impact grenade at a scav last night and went through him. That's exciting. I feel like I'm doing this ballistics calculator wrong. The problem, the calculator will get you centimeter drop, speed to get there, all that stuff. The problem is what a centimeter of drop is going to relate to the scope. No, let's go die. We need to lose this gun anyway. We'll make this guy's day. We're ready for change. Back to a pistol. Make sure no one's over there. Plus the other guy's gonna make his way over here too. Family affair. Are you here? I had good plates, right? He ate FMJ like nothing. The F1 I threw at the end got him? When I couldn't even see his ass? He took his scope off. Okay. I didn't even ensure this. We knew it was BT. The shitty F1 I threw got him. Wow, I just tossed it down at the rock. I don't see my assailant. Are you out of ammo yet? I can't tell where he is. It's too dark. I was worried if I killed the guy that was shooting at him. This is what would happen. All right, we got rid of it finally. Now we can run the 9mm. We've been trying to lose this gun for an hour and 42 minutes. What's funny? No, I think he's the guy that was getting shot at by the BT rounds. You know where it's coming from because it's flying across tracers out of the thing. So I think I went to loot my guy when he came around. You have 9,000 hours and you took that many shots? 60 rounder at the ready? Jesus Christ. All right, anybody can be Desmond Pollock. If this guy aims like that, and he's got all the 0% achievements, 9K hours, anybody can do it. 13.54 KD with that aim. I'm actually shocked. Jesus Christ. Upper back. I died upper back. Grenade kill. Good lord. 5.5 A1, 60 rounder. Might be the worst aim I've ever ran against. Like, literally ever. It felt like the scavs were shooting at me. How are the raids? We're chilling. We got a double kill at the USEC camp. We've been trying to lose this Mjolnir for space this whole time. Now it's gonna get worse. Now we're gonna try 9mm sniping. Guys playing a Stormtrooper? I don't think I've had anybody whiff that hard. I was stuck on the rock, too. I don't know what happened. You see the moves he put on me running up, though? Yeah, it got real quick. Also, FMJ got stopped by a lot of thoraxes that raid. What's with all the tier 5s? Come on, guys. It was... He mag dumped a 60 rounder and just broke one leg to start. So I thought this was the Timmy of all Timmys. 9,000 hours, every achievement. I am genuinely shocked. All right. All right, we got it done. Now we can run the big mamma jamma. This is definitely not the scope for it, though. That's my 200k in ammo. But he got a 400k Mjolnir off me. He'll be all right. This is not the gun. I mean, not the scope. Without being able to range find, range is so much more important. Or range find is so much more important in this particular situation. Alright, we're just goofing, so I don't really need anything too nice. Blew the 25 stream streak. And my monitor troubles are over! I'm on a much smaller monitor. To be fair. I went from 27 inch to 24 inch, but... Alright, that's plenty of ammo. You can buy like 600 at a reset, so it's not a big deal anyway. My 24-inch monitor, we lost some space.
Congratulations.
The colors and everything were just
again.
terrible. Thank you, Ugly Paul. I'll be right with you. I went to a 24-inch monitor. 1080p BenQ Zowie. I went back to my old monitor base. I gave up on everything. I was like, back to the Zowie. And it got way better. I have it using DLR or some crap, whatever the hell it's called, which allows me to make it 1440. About to watch some goofy sniping. I don't know where I got all of these MK5s from. MK5 perfect for the USAC camp shot, by the way, with this gun. It's literally a 1mm hold under. Looks good, but if we're shooting it anywhere else with an MPX range, we need to be a little more accurate with the dial. Schmidt meter 25 March. 450 meters, 0 to 450, 33.78 mil hold. Can I even aim 34 low on this thing? I don't remember. The 530 shot on the March, 0.77 hold under. This is the perfect dumb gun shot for the USEC camp. 450 at 450. 100 meters 0 at 440. 89. Hold over. So none of this is good. Alright. So we can effectively shoot. I may have to change this. Shit, I didn't want to. I only have a 100 meter 0 and a 450 meter 0 chart. I literally can't shoot 450. Let me look. I mean, MK5 is worse. Let me look. Can I just put 100 of them away? Oh. It's doable. You know what? Who cares? Oh, you guys can't see. You guys literally can't see. What am I about? What did I do? All right. Tower, stop fucking with my stuff. We're doing it live. Leave my chart alone. Yeah, no near 0 then. That's fine. It's fine. We're already going. It's too late. It's too late for us. Did I eat and drink? 9,000 hours that guy had. Based on his aim, I was thinking he's going to have 9 hours. I'm still shocked. Patreon sniper school start? What's your sniper with an MPX? Is this headshot or bust? Is this headshot or bust? They can't have a helmet. Because the trajectory, you're not getting... Tower will lie to you and be like, you can get under the helmet. You're not going to get under the helmet. It's coming in from literally above them. Don't let them gaslight you. We'll see what this puppy can do. 91.62 mil hold if we want to hit the sniper scav. 58 mil lead if they're walking. We can just take the walking lead out of the equation here. Have a carrying strap. I mean, it's just the old classic. Standard issue. Well, a million years ago. I don't know if they changed anything. Let's just make you tougher and bust your fingers up. All right. Here we go. As soon as it goes bad, I can just go try to kill Killa or something and have some fun. Remember, they have to not be wearing a helmet. We killed a guy with M62 out of the M60 LMG at 690 or 680, but he wasn't wearing a helmet. That might be the only target I've seen not wearing a helmet in a while. Full of whiskey? What's your whiskey of choice? I know you're a whiskey man. I drink more bourbon and scotch. And I don't think I have, like, I can't afford my whiskey of choice. It'd be something from Whistle Pig. You're more likely to find me with some Buffalo Trace bourbon or some Glenfiddich 15 cheap-ass scotch. Need some wild turkey in there too. Yeah. All right, we got exactly the spawn I didn't want. I really want to take this USEC. USEC's perfect. It's literally with the long barrel and this whatever suppressor I chose, 0.7 velocity mod on it. The USEC camp is literally a 0.99 mil hold under. It is perfect for this. 400 is 97. Pulled over at 100 meter zero, so undoable. We cannot contest, although I think we'd be coming in above the fucking hut anyway. 350, 75. Oh, I'm not looking. I should pay attention. 350, 75. Nobody knows I'm here. We're fine. Nobody knows. Alright, pay attention. Made you jump? Yeah, it was for you. She's leveling some, getting that toughness up. You feel tougher? You lost your balls. Alright. You can stop crying. Absolute wuss. It's hoping for a sniper scav. But what can you do? Someone's already running in. Looks like a helmet. It's 97. Is that 100 at the top there? 80. Yeah, it is. Wish I could read these a little better. Is 100 just max? Wait. Oh, that's doable. I don't know if he's still in. May have lost him. He's helmeted anyway. Like I said, we want to take this to the USEC camp. And shots over 500 will fare pretty well. Under are kind of fucked. Felt like a bitch when you jump. Sorry. There are never scavs when I need them. You ever notice that? Like a damn conspiracy. I'm guessing he'd already moved on. Would have seen him moving in the door. Too busy staring. That is 100, right? Is there anywhere you can actually read these scopes? 80, yeah. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna drop one in front of the doorway. Okay, my chart's not right. Did I do... Oh, it's... Oh my god. It's negative. I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ. Learn to read. Wrong scope? No. Sometimes positive and negative numbers throw me for a loop. Let's see 735 if someone was up there. Are you ready? 139, 148. We'll go for 145. I can't. Oh, no. We're dead. Well, the problem is the bang on numbers are all red. He's just getting out. He's looking for the boss. He's getting out. Right, maybe he'll leave us alone. Oops. Give me a scav. Why is there no sniper scav? The one time I need him. Well, in my defense, the chart literally goes from minus 115, which, by the way, I can't see the minus. It is literally collapsed down long enough. Minus 115 to 43 hold over. So, and it is collapsed down enough that I can't see the negative on, so I can see it on the 400, though. But we just won't talk about that. Alright, give me a scav. A little scabby poo. One player accounted for, no one cares. We need to, like, calibrate firing this piece of crap. God. It's a shame this isn't able to be illuminated because, I can't read it. Zoomed out. Just mark the 100 in red for me. Our 735 would be 1. Yeah, like I said, you can't dial that. That's 1. It's 80. I'm gonna make an estimated attempt. Are you ready? Alright. It's a great use at camp gun. We definitely can't take it past 100, which 680 is the max, which is great because that doesn't mean we can shoot sniper rock. But we're not hitting drop down. It ain't happening. God, no sniper scav. 670 basically max range would be a fun shot to take. Every time I've wanted to like calibrate, give us something wild to try, I get like 2 hours of no scavs, no players. What do you guys think of the doorway shot? Is it psychotic? I hear him. Did you go to the beach? All right. Oh, player scan. How late in are we already? 350 is dial, 300 hold 3.5. I did it again. I keep reading it wrong. I blame you guys. He's already gonna move though. Alright, don't worry. This is like an 80 mil walking lead. Are you ready? Why am I stuck ADS? Oh, hang on. Can't move. Won't un-ADS. God. Getting stuck. Alright, for science. 6ME 91. Actually, pretty dialable. If I'm being honest. Imagine his head's like here. And we're trying to drop it straight down on that rock. That is way off. $680 a full 100. This is why you don't take 10 meters off on silly guns. Okay. I'm gonna have to kind of relearn. This is technically 410. This is not 400. I'm gonna have to relearn a little bit. This is what happened last time with the goofy guns. This is kind of why I like the silly challenge. You don't get to cheat on it. Yeah. You have to be pretty accurate. You have to be pretty accurate. Well, the 530 shot was still 530. I dialed it at a mil. 690. There's a man up there. We'll call it 700. I don't even know if this is doable. It's gonna be over 100. Not even close. How far back is this motherfucker? My chart is not accurate. That was Ka. How far am I, Ka? I don't have a rangefinder. Even when I popped it up further, you didn't shoot at me? How far am I there? I don't really care how I died. How far am I there? Headshot Tony. Top of the head. I didn't hear him fire. Well, when he loots me, fuck him up. I got cattered. Damage to body 30. Shot that scav. We pretty much just want the USAC camp. Nothing else is gonna work. Ka! What's the range? It's the important part. You know what we forgot?
18 minutes ago. Was it in the raid, Ugly Poe? Either way, thank you so much for the 2 months. Swipe back in. The subscribe-only break room awaits. If I missed you, I apologize. We'll get you in there now with the tier 5 clearance in your hand. Get that espresso machine up to a nice burning type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. I believe I missed.
But I do appreciate you. Can't Mouse pricey tell you. 760? Are you on the further back rock? Are you on the big jump up rock? How can it be 760? That would be 160 or something mil. I'm not even gonna scroll down. That'd be way more. Rad Vizbot, that's why. You're way back. Jesus. So, Ka's not on Sniper Rock. There's a rock behind it. There's like a crazy jump that takes me a half an hour to make, so you never see me use the spot. Rad Visuals found a spot that can see the USAC camp table and where I'm sitting. Wow, that's where you were, huh? Okay. All right, everybody cross your fingers. Pray to Nikita. We just want the USAC camp. We don't want anything else. Nothing else is going to get the job done. Handheld rangefinder, bro. I'm too good for it. All right. We don't have to bring a lot because we'll be dead before anything good
Congratulations.
happens. Preachy Toast with the gifted sub to cause. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. Blistalka, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the chit, the clinch, start of the background check underway. This chart is ass. 100-something mil swings. We're gonna try to make it work. I guess the Timmies aren't happy with us rocking it. 760, yeah, I was firing at 100, but I didn't even see it hitting the rock. 760 would be 165. That's absurd. Unestimatable shot. I will bring the rangefinder. I did not realize he was on the back rock. It looks the same when they're on the back rock. All right, pray for USEC camp and USEC targets. And then pray for them to take their helmets off. Same with taunt slugs at the same time. Game slowly dying. I think fully unlock will be nice again. I don't think anything should be too overpowered to be in the game. Because then it's acquirable, but not reliably acquirable. But the scarcity makes it kind of stupid, in my opinion. It's just bad game balance. Oh, I ran into the OP thing the one time he could run it. So, like... Basically, I'm saying I agree with you. 90% of the game's locked away by... just lack of its existence in any form to get it. Alright. I'm going to keep fucking up that 100... The reason is at 450, it switches over to a hold under. I'm going to keep fucking up that 400 meter shot. All because my chart's 100 meters 0 up to 450. I do like that it's basically 100 mil holdover, though. Kind of max range on the scope. What is the best scope for long range? 400, 500, 600 meter sniping? Anything over the 3x20 is good enough. The Tarkov Gunsmith Ballistic Calculator will give you centimeter drop range. You do have to figure out the scope's centimeter per mil. S-case is 1 meter long. You can range find someone at 100 and work it backwards and ask ChatGPT if you're not sure. Zeroing works perfectly with the default rounds, or rounds that are ballistically very close. You can kind of fudge it, like M80 and M61. After 450, it gets tricky. No one's coming to grab my shit. Maybe snipe me across the map with that Keter. I didn't hear him shoot, I just died. I assumed it was your shot. That scope max is at 100 though. I was never gonna estimate 160 on COD there anyway. I thought you were on the front rock. I thought my dial was wrong. I was actually quite confused. It's an optical illusion. It's an entire rock that you can see people on behind Sniper Rock, behind Narnia. Oh. Alright, we just can't not spawn here. Again, the USEC camp shot is basically 1 mil holdover. Beautiful to line it up. This is gonna be a little painful. 350 on the beach, 75 mil, etc. What did Tower say about 350, 300? Gotta scroll up. 3.5 mils. 350 0 to 300 or 300 0 to 350? 300 meters 0 for a 350 shot. 3.5 mils. Is that what you're saying? Roger. And above. Hold over. Like you should do. Alright. 300, 350, 3.5. Sure. All right, what do we think he is? 680? Should go for 100 because anything else would be too hard to dial. Go through the motherfucker? Turn back. We're gonna get ourselves killed again. Remember, it does have a 1.38 MOA, so this is an insane range. I think I hit him in the butthole. He didn't seem to care. Ah. Alright, now he cares. I mean, that's a bit far for this thing. 530 will be doable. 1.38 MOA is not... It's not gonna feel good at 700. Ooh, running? Alright. We need to be more exact. Where the hell is he sitting? $80, $88? Is that Sherman? I can't see his head. Oh. Don't you shoot at me? Ooh. Another attempt. He's dead, but that was right in front of his face, right? Alright, 400's 97, 410 in front of the hut. Maybe he'll go. 100 mil hold over. This range, the problem is these are exactly the wrong ranges for us. It's very extreme. Oh, no, he's not dead. I thought he was dead for sure. He's just chilling. Take that! Oh, wait. Wait. I'm surprised no one's killed this yet. How about that? How you like that? Get his ass. I have to switch the fucking zero around so much. This is actually absurd. How is nobody killing me? Did we say it was 88-ish? I'm back! Someone's gonna counter snipe us. I think this one's gonna end in as much failure as the first one. Zoom out too much? Alright, we're at 100. Gotta keep an eye on our zero, because every time I flip back and forth, going to change. Someone's gotta have seen all of that, right? I gotta die eventually. We're at 100. I don't want a player to go across the beach. 300 for 350, 3.5 hold. Could be pretty funny. All right, stand still, you goober. I'm coming for you. Oh. Oh. An asshole. Your bullet will arrive in 3 business days. What? You skated out of the way? What a prick. Okay, Nikita, it's not funny. You stop moving. He's dodging the fucking bullets. What is this shit? He's just sidestepping. Like I sense a 9mm coming in from above. He's beginning to believe. Alright. We're gonna be out of ammo. I didn't bring any reload because I thought firing tracers across the water we'd be dead by now. Operation terrible fucking idea. Take 2. It doesn't have 3 business days, but he's just stepping at the exact moment it's coming in. Come on, man. Don't you move. Alright. I quit. How are we alive? Where's the boss? Why is nobody here? Because the boss hasn't fired his gun, right? So nobody knows he's up. Alright, wait at 100 meter 0. We need the BTR to come so the boss starts shooting at things so then people come around. Because he hasn't fired his SVD at all, I don't think. Although I actually fired when I first shot at him, right? He just started indiscriminately firing. Probably at me even though he's facing the wrong direction. Okay. Or get your ass, Sturman. It's the last thing I do. I should just send him first, but I wasn't sure. How is nobody killing me? Empty raid. Where's Catter guy? Clean. It's like a 680 meter 9mm. Doable. It's doable. You can't be very granular with the scope at all, so it's not very doable, but it's doable. The flight time of that? I have it collapsed, so I can't tell you. Flight time was 3.36 seconds. $300 hold, 15 for Sturman. 15 hold over. Okay. Stand by. He just dodged it? Damn it. Elegant. Yeah, 15 rounds left, people. Alright, well, we'll bring more reload, I guess. I thought we'd be dead by now. The last thing I thought would happen would be we could fire all of these tracers off and be alive. Alright, let's go reset. I can't afford to do anything else. So cheap, just bring a whole rig. I know, it's more about, yeah. MPX at what range? Yeah. It's got a 1.38 MOA, so it's fucking gross. Don't get me wrong, it's 700 for that sniper scav. But it is technically doable.
Congratulations.
Did you say 3.5? By the way, Uku with the gifted sub. Fox 23. Hey, Russ, as in Russia. Welcome to the bunkers. Welcome, congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to get the clean start of the background check underway, of course. And Uku, thank you for the gifted sub. Too kind, my man. To the gump. Yeah, I should have brought like 100 more. I genuinely didn't think we would be still. Look, I lost 0.11 MOA in durability. You said 15? But pretty much 15 top of head is what I've learned. One tapped. When sniping's too easy, so you gotta do it with 9mm, you know? Gotta make ourselves a new challenge. And Sturman hasn't had S&B for me other than the one time he actually killed me. So I'm not, he's not even worth looting. Let me get out of here. Got S&B from yesterday? Uh-huh. Alright, now I gotta remember a bunch of goofy shit. 15 at 388, essentially. 300, 0, 300, 350, 3.5. It's gonna be an interesting gun. I have a dope card. You tell me how to dial it. Hit that sniper scav. It's somewhere around 107 mil hold over 450. Zoom out so you can see 100 and tell me where 107 is. It's a granularity issue. Radical literacy issue. He's wrong. He's factually he's incorrect. Ah, I see. I mean, that might be the best meme gun in the game. 676 on the scav. 385. I said 388 on Sherman, 385 on Sturban. I'm holding 107 for the shot though, Tower. Or 100 top of his head for the set 676. 680 is 99.25. Shot him at 681. I'm holding it almost 10 mils or 10 meters further. Hey, stop my music. As you were. Spotify is unresponsive. I gotta work out after this. What a silly day. Let me out of the raid. It takes longer to get out than in now. Imagine. Alright, we'll bring extra ammo, but I genuinely didn't anticipate it being an issue. Papa Grim with the gun show. There you go. Yeah. Alright, repair nicely. 99.4. Back to a 1.45 MOA. Oh, 1.44. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Was I wrong? I've never been wrong before. Is it the round? Does it have an accuracy penalty? Huh. I had one of these at 1.38. What did I do? Now I'm confused. Add red buffer tube? Why? We're full of Timmies? That's what I want. I want some Timmies. I want some Timmies and I want the USEC camp. I'm actually genuinely confused. I had it at 1.38. That's the problem with this gun, though, is you take one shot and it like barely misses, and then you take 100 shots, and then it's not impressive when you hit it. Buffer tube adds 5%. Does it really? Oh. Okay. I'll change the build. I did not know. That's crazy. Yeah, when I did the STM 9mm at 540 with the 1.6-ish MOA or whatever it had, it was my first click ever, and it worked, and I was like, there's no fucking way. Now, it's not as elegant. You take a shot, you take a shot, you take 100 shots. We need the stars to align. Slash, just go hunt some LEDX. Anybody playing some Mark Raiders today? Reset day, expedition day. How the raid's going? Pretty good. We had to kind of go out of our way to lose a Mjolnir earlier to a 9,000 hour Chad with the worst aim I've ever seen. Got a nice little double kill at the USEC camp, speaking of the devil. 530, 0.99 it says. Felt right when I tried it. Been a fun day. Killed Sturman and a sniper scav with 9mm GT at 400 and 700 yards. That was fun. Not the beautiful one tap of my dreams, but you know. All right. We're saying the Timmies are out. Good spawn. Best spawn. If we get activity. Worst spawn if we don't. We killed a duo of some slightly geared level 30s. I could do a test shot because well, I don't want to give it away. We're hoping to drop around basically in front of the box. Because it's coming in from basically on top of them. Now we wait. Now, the duo that I killed here with the Mjolnir had You'll whiff? How dare you? The duo had helmets. So even the level 30s are running, you know, U-locks and crap. So we're hoping for the timmiest of timmies. Or God forbid they ever put a scav here. I'm telling you. When was the last time we saw a scav at the USIC shot? At the USIC camp?
Hit your shots!
Hoping for paid actors. We're hoping for paid actors. Hugo, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth cleaner started. The background check underway. Let's make sure Kaz not about to murder me again. I think I hear out of bounds sniper popping off. That's a bad sign. Ooh. We're getting calibrated. Stop moving. Stop moving. We got a scav. All I had to do is complain. Come back. Wait, counter size? I'm assuming he does it from my same spot. You can actually prone out and bipod on, I forget which rock it is. Maybe it's literally right here. And it's 620 meters. It's the best counter snipe for the spot for sure. I don't think I make it through the tree line, can I? Even further. It's like, we're learning. Okay. I hit the tree though. I can't tell where that went. Can you? It's even further. I hit him in the neck. What did I just shoot that at? It is further. Okay, so guys, hear me out. 530 is 1 mil hold over. Or hold under. 540 is 4.82. There's no way that needed to be 4. That'd be way beyond him. Tell Red Diver. That last one looked like it hit him in the shoulder. It's a victim of MOA at that point. It can't be 540 because of... It'd be 4.82 mil. That'd be crazy. The boonie hat stash glasses for your raids. I used to do it every single raid. And then we had the glowing glasses problem. And I stopped. It's supposedly fixed. We could look good again. I wish we had proper forest green boonies. Ooh. Man. Ooh. Coming back. If it's 550 tower, I'd be dialing at 10 mil. Think about the difference there. That would be psychotic. 550 would be like this. We want to drop it right in front of this. That's pretty good. That would be good right there. Call it 540. I think it's 4 mil. We could try it if it comes back. Don't trust it as fixed. That's why I haven't done it. I love running the good looks every time. We're sniping on a rock anyway. It's not like helmets are doing much for me. Alright, bring the scav back. 540. He bled out, motherfucker. He's not coming back. He bled out. Poor Scav. Well, poor me. He didn't come back. We're trying to get this thing dialed in. Didn't get a single player through, but I actually did a scav run on Woods yesterday, and there was like 17 minutes left, and there's a trio looting the camp, so I might wait it out. People are playing these raids so deep. Unfortunately, we can't hit the 485. Got a big old tent. Just in case someone's at the car. 56 mil for 300. Pulled over. I'm probably gonna wait this out just because of that one run-in with people. Like I said, it was 17 minutes. There's a juicy trio. Suppressed SR-25s in here looting. $540 would put it at 482 though. That is a pretty big shift. I think my last shot, just putting the dot on his head instead of 1 mil, got us to his shoulder. I can try like 4 mil. It's hard to visualize because it literally takes almost 5-6 mil to go 10 meters. What's up, Danish? So it is a deceptively small adjustment on distance. The Q times are noise? Oh yeah, absolutely. Great time to be farming Killa, I think. Gotta get on that. Gotta pee too. God, where's the time go? Unfortunately, I was bitching about it too. This is the secret to Tarkov. Complain about it and then it just magically fix it. I bitch about no scavs ever being here. Haven't seen one. Probably all white. Boom, we had a scav. Unfortunately, I think I bled him dry. Made you come back to play? Can you imagine if they started 1.0 with these queue times? I wonder how many new players quit after queuing for 10 minutes several times. Let me second boy and every minute counts. Oh, that's fantastic. That's like the bowl. I made the video about the fog. Someone else tweeted at him. He fixed the fog. I tweeted it out too, and I literally said, why does the server have to start? The server should be waiting for us, not us queuing, then it starts up a server and builds it out. And that's the change they made. I feel like I'm owed some credit. I'm gonna start up again and get rid of some of those trees. Thoughts? Yes, they should start logging. Heavily. Nice, Hayden. Where'd you do it? Did you do it here? I got a double kill here, but with the Mjolnir earlier. We're looking to get our first 9 mil player kill at 500 plus. You ever played Mud Runner / Snow Runner? No, are they fun? Always looking for something to do. I played Mega Bonk all weekend. I need like some mindless fun. Woods drop down to Ruoff. 620 meter kill. Hell yeah. One of my favorites. I haven't seen anybody at Ruoff in forever, so I'm actually a little jealous. The boss is up. You're kidding. You done Psycho Sniper yet? Yeah, of course. Psycho Sniper's like an auto turn-in for me. I don't think about it. The moment I hit level 10 or whatever in both these skills, Psycho Sniper's free. 400 is... 100. He's on the left. Shots are coming from over here. The one time I'm not at the tank, he's on the other side. That's what I'm talking about. Drobiar? That not even sort of close? Sorry. Welcome to the bunker, though. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the clinch start of the background check underway. Is the psycho sniper. You nervous for that? Yeah, and I shoot people at decent range all day long. So getting 5 kills without dying is kind of like a no-brainer when if I play safe. Like I died once today and it was because I goofed around a lot, pushed a couple people, still killed one. It's a long story, kind of boring, but if I just do kind of my thing, I mean I could probably go 20 snipes without dying. It's a pretty risk-free press shot. Couple of them. There's a scab down below. Why can't I go further on the edge here? Ugh. Alright, 100 meters 0. This is gonna be tough. Gotta scroll my chart way down to be able to shoot 150s. 10 mil at 150. Got a lot to do. I don't remember what this is from here. 340. This is absolutely wishful thinking. He's definitely picking him off from Dickhead. He either kills me or we get nothing, I think. This guy's here like late, deep. Meters 0. This chart. You wish you had M80A1. I was hoping he might lose sight and have to rotate around. It doesn't seem like he needs to. .340 71.9. Might fire a test shot just to goof around. Imagine we're trying to hit someone on that rock. They'd be like... How tall? Maybe I shouldn't. Like I said, it's a great USAC gun, I think. Killing the sniper scav at 700 with 9 mil is pretty fun. This might be asking a lot. I don't think it's happening. We had the best spawn too. Really a bummer. Perfect USEC spawn after spawning tank all day. No takers. Bled out the scav. Tower's probably right. It probably is like a nice 4 mil hold there. It's a little hard to conceptualize. Each mill is like, I don't even know, 2 meters? At that distance, like it's... It seems like a dramatic correction, but I suppose it's not. I'm talking about for the chart distance. Like 90.99 hold under to 4.83 10-meter gap. Whoa, no more coup? Huh? Throwing a football, yeah. MPX, yeah. We very elegantly killed the sniper scav at 680 and Sturman at 380. If anybody says it wasn't elegant, that's because they don't understand just how beautiful those shots were. I was just spamming the shit out of Sherman. New headset plan? Not yet. It would be nice though. It's super unlikely this guy's still here. This is where he's shooting from, so may as well just make sure we're not gonna die. You guys saw the shot on the box of the USEC camp though, right? If they hit the dream box, pretty doable. Pretty doable. The scope is out, it's the MK5. 35mm mount. Can't put a rangefinder on top yet, unfortunately. We can get the hell out of here. I didn't even look up because I wouldn't be able to do anything. Look how late these people are in. We ran into 3 guys. We only killed 2. At like 12 minutes left, that other raid. Sturman is up. No one went USEC camp, but the guy's on bowl holding it. God damn, GTs, yeah. Tracers so we can see what happens. Yeah. That's the only way to do it. Where needs to go? People are in super late, and I don't know what they're doing. Kill people at USEC under 10 minutes left? Yeah. Been holding bull since spawn, probably. I wasn't going to defend myself against someone up there anyway, so I wasn't too worried about clearing it. Head eyes. Longest shot distance. Tower, you were 100, you were literally perfect. 543. Unfortunately, he bled out. It's so crazy to me how few people are not how few people, how many people we're seeing like deep in the raids. Like 3 people at 12 minutes left is crazy. With the math of given the chance, you were literally perfect on the meter. That's crazy. I was shooting at a mill, then I corrected to basically flat on his head. It says 4.82 for that shot. We are above him though. So maybe it is closer to like 3 or something like that. Your times are so fast now, it's amazing. I know. Greatest change they've made in forever. Q time's probably better change than the fog. That's how crazy that is. Everyone's scared crabbing anywhere? This guy definitely didn't go to USEC, so he's just been sitting on the bowl with that AK. Like, alright. I've been sitting on a rock too. Shit happens. I don't think I'm ever defending myself against someone up there with the red dot MP7 or MPX with GT. All right, one last attempt. This is probably a waste. If we put ourselves in a situation to need that, may as well use it out of my container. I'll just get some meds out of my inventory, huh? Alright, our last meme gun attempt for the day. I'm gonna hit the head. I gotta pee. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, maybe even 3 times about it. We're trying to hit a 500-meter plus player kill would be fantastic with that scope. I will be right back. Demon, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clean start of the background check underway. I will be RB. Quick cat call. I gotta pee. Oh, we're already loading in. New queue times. Did I miss the 24-hour subathon? We're back here. Fuck. 2.4-hour subathon. That's right. We're 3 hours into the 4-hour subathon. You guys are psycho. All right. We can't possibly keep firing tracers from over here and not dying, so. No sniper scav yet. I mean, we already have 6.5. Why don't we have a... Woo? Howard, what was it? 3.5 hold under or over? They both have helmets. They're both chatty as fuck. Lean and... Oh, guard. The boss is up. Who'd he shoot at? Who's he shooting? Is he shooting at the same guys? Not even close. Watch this. Oh, these guys suck. You think they have any idea what happened? Are they on the way to murder me? I should probably get up and reset. $16 for 8? Yeah, that's right. We killed the boss at 388. I want to drop a round on him. Oh, player. Alright, who's ready to become legend? His head's on the left. Roger. No helmet. We can't bipod for it, unfortunately. I pulled it a little high. He literally has no helmet, though. Could have been amazing. That was the one chance we're ever gonna get. I can't bipod and aim 100 mil high. So, it pulled a little high there. I felt it when I shot. How those guys not come and murdered me? They have to know where I shot from. There are so many people in this raid. Think I can leg him if he stayed? Pop movement. He's staying or not? Oh, he's staying. Do over. Wait. Come back. Well, he's there. Now he's standing. Come on, buddy. Give me the shot of my dreams. It's 3.5 second travel time. We need him a little more docile. I wish I can hold. Oh, I got an angle. It wasn't letting me do it before. Damn it. I can fucking spam him. Alright, don't move. I honestly didn't think we could. He's going left. Do people really jump down the middle rock more than they jump? I don't know. The last guy jumped down through the middle like that too. I gotta tell you, this is the only person I've seen with no helmet all day. So I'm a little sad. If I could have bipoded, we could have held that. I mean, it's still an insanely impossible shot, but I could have held that way better than the fucking sway. I'm a little bit sad. Was that not him on the same spot at the peak? I didn't see him. He was over here for a little bit longer earlier. You saying that body's 316? Oh. Come back. Am I really being shot at? No problem, Demon. It was him? Yeah, he's up there still. Did I really just get shot at, or is that a fluke? His rate's kind of over for me anyway. Unless that man comes back. I can't believe we're actually able to hold. Look at this. You have to dial at 100. I can't believe I can hold for it. I pulled it a little too high and went right over him. We had the opportunity. Unfortunately, he probably thinks the boss is gone, so he's no longer interested. You said 16? Got a helmet. I know 100 is 100. Need him to hold. He says no. It's like a 50 mil lead. I'm not going to try. We need him to hold still. I think his legs are cooked. Nope. That didn't hit. That looked like it was a lot of flesh damage, huh? Didn't even care. Ugh. I can't believe we had the opportunity for this. This is gonna haunt me forever. Oh, now I can't. I haven't even moved. I can't zoom up high enough now. This is gonna haunt me forever. Yeah. I don't know what great angle I caught that I was able to put 100 up there, but yeah, there we go. Doable. You not hit that guy? What the hell happened? He stood still. I thought maybe we could just start smacking his feet. We need 9mm rip tracers. So many people saw him. I know, it's crazy, right? We ran the Mjolnir trying to die for an hour and 50 minutes or whatever. So I was gonna say I didn't have high hopes for hitting a shot with this thing, but we've literally only been doing this for an hour and 10 minutes. So I should give myself a little more slack. It's only 3 hours in. We ran the Mjolnir all day. Trying to lose it. Hey, food or drink? Damn. Both? Almost. And I'm sorry in advance if you don't like the meme gun attempts, but I think it'd be pretty funny if we smack a player with 9mm 700 meters. That might be peak. for me. Now, the duo walking across, he stood still. It always comes back to if I had the Mjolnir, we'd have killed like 20 more fellas today. I always have that thought. Is it a worthwhile trade? Because none of those men would be alive. .30 MOA when, or actually 1.4 whatever. Now I swear to God it was 1.38 when I built it. I remember being quite shocked. Either way, 1.4-ish MOA, doable. The 700 should not be super easy, but if you guys saw the 530, the USEC camp shot looks pretty manageable. MOA could screw us, or we could be legends. If you're wondering why I double took, because I swear to God I saw a player standing next to this, which I don't think is possible. Hence my confusion at the hallucination. Quality, not quantity, that's right. What I burned it down to? I burned it down to 1.7. That's not bad. 1.47. 1.44. Stankrad hides there. You can go there and not die. If you pop a flare and go there, won't you eventually be unflared? You pop a flare, you can sit forever. Really? And still extract later? Or do you have to pop again to move? Flare lasts the entire raid? You're kidding me. I genuinely did not. I figured it was like a window of opportunity. Alright, we killed that scav. We did 277 damage to body. 91 to armor. He's only 329 there. That's the problem with every 10 meters being relative, because we didn't shoot low enough. He's 350 at that wood pile, and I just kind of kept it. You can extract another. I did not know that. That's actually, I'm surprised I don't see him do that more. That's pretty scummy. I think if we could have broke his legs, we could have had him. Like 10 dudes at the lumber mill though, huh? God damn. Partying. Alright, looks like we're getting one more attempt with it. I realize we butchered a Timmy today by legging him and then doming him when he tried to heal. And we don't do all the ethical things. But I don't think I'd ever be sitting in an extract like that. So I had no reason to know it. And in my defense, I let people run by when they're going to like USEC or they're going to outskirts past me. I usually let them go. I've let a lot of free kills. Except if they come on the hill in front of me where I think I could be in danger, I don't let them go. Otherwise, pretty good guy, I think. .42. 1.42 now MOA on this. Oh, weapon spread. Enchantment. Hell yeah. Magically enchanted guns. I forgot. We'll leave it. Come on. Bring me back the guy on the sniper rock. If I was in that other position to bipod that, I would have fired it a little bit lower. And that could have been it. It was close, man. 690 meter player kill with 9 mil would be fucking wild. I felt it, it pulled a little bit. God. I'll lift after this. Work on my chest after this. Fuck. This hung down place from Halo 2. That's right. So if I pop a flare at the very start, but I don't go in, can I hit it the rest of the raid, or is it only if you're in it, it lasts the rest of the raid? If you pop a flare and leave, it won't last, right? So it's a condition of you staying in the zone, right? Or are you saying I could I could pop one at the start and come back to it 30 minutes later? That'd be worth doing. You can pop it and come back. I can't believe that. I mean, I'd be down. It's 6K a flare. I'd be down to pop a flare when I spawn over there, so I don't have to pop it later. That'd be kind of clutch. Plus, everybody think that guy extracted. I don't hate it. I can't believe our guy up there was helmetless, by the way. That was it. We need, everybody else has a helmet. We need a guy with no helmet to come to the USEC camp. On my way, that's right. You make him pop it whenever, leave whenever, and you can take it whenever. I did not know it worked like that. I've always been so careful with it. In my defense, I didn't use them after they came out for like multiple wipes. Because they were bugged when they came out. I remember popping it at ground zero and still being shot. And then I went to the subreddit and it was like, oh yeah, it's bugged. Don't use the new flare extracts. So I didn't trust them for the longest time. I had no reason to know the mechanics, I guess. That is interesting. Oh, we're over the time. 2-minute 30 estimate, though. Crazy. If they started the wipe like this, I think the player base would be dramatically different. Look, they probably lost all the new Steam players to queue times. Alright, once more into the breach. Operation Wishful Thinking. At 1:30 on the weekend? Goddamn. Alright, I'm going this way. We're not firing. I am not firing tracers from Ruoff. I'd rather die en route to USEC. That is not gonna happen. Can they do for 1.0? Yeah. They should have had the weapon skins from the battle passes 1.0 and they should have the queue times fixed. That's probably all they needed to do. Coward, nah. Only a dummy would fire tracers from Ruoff. The shot sounds like I'm looking at it. It's a little weird. We might die on the way, but I don't care. The risk I'm willing to take. I want to make terrible timing. You know what's interesting? You can run from Bowl and be up at USEC Rock at 32. But if you spawn where I spawned, which feels like it's closer, that's one of the fake dead bodies, right? We'll get up there at like 31 without an SJ6. Dummy, unless it works, then you're a pioneer. That guy was at the fucking bowl at like 17 minutes left, had never moved. No one went USEC. He definitely wasn't the guy shooting at the Sturman. So we're gonna be here. If we can get into position, we'll probably hold it for a while. I don't know what everybody does for, like, usually you go do the thing you're doing. You either PvP, die, or do your thing, and you get out. There are so many dudes alive at 16 minutes left in a woods raid, which is like unheard of. I hope not to run anybody, because I hurt the ammo on this thing more. The suppressor nerfs? That'd be interesting. All right. With SJ6, I basically matched the bull timing. That's so crazy. The 1 mil? 4 point. Can't tell if it's down or not because it's bugged. There's a person up there. Oh man, I'd love that scab to come back. Now we wait. Streaming the Steam reviews earlier. It's comedy. I bet. Our timing's like decent. Unless you're literally me who runs in, checks for a LEDX, looks at 3 ammo spots and leaves. Assuming no one's been here. Yeah, but we had a helmet. Like, you gotta understand the odds of getting someone at the range we want with no helmet. That's the hard part. We had him, man. We had him. And I could have bipoded for it. I didn't think, like, I was never able to find a way to get 100 meters above my target. And then after that, I got the bipod to work. Ugh. Heartbroken. Because I kind of did it while swinging, and I felt it pull a little high. It was doable. T-70's 46. Worth knowing. We hear someone sniping on our right. Now we wait. The MPX. The bipods are so jank, they really are. Here, they gave you sunk a lot of long range sniping time into? No, honestly. If I thought it could grow at all, I would do Armor Reforger for sure. I only played it for like 3.5 hours that day with Tower, and that was a lot of fun. I like plinking shots in there. Reforger sniping video recommended to you? I like it, but I mean it has no player base. So guys like Drewski get to make million view videos on it, but like as a everyday streamer, my audience like cut in half the day that we streamed it, and everybody was AFK. There was no interest. So I was like, alright, can't stream it. I don't think there's any game I can switch to and even sustain. Maybe DayZ would keep like 60% viewership because it's historically done okay. I'm on day 1 Shrinars right now with 2 super juicy bolties, tons of ammo. But for 4 streams, we couldn't find anybody to snipe. It was a bit of a slog. I've still got it going right now. I think DayZ would be, if I could, maybe a smaller map, more active. DayZ sniping would probably hit the spot for me nicely. I like the play style and everything. Obviously, you're not banging out 1,000 meters on that game too easily. At least from what I could tell. Reforger was fun though. I sniped a man off a motorcycle. No one even said anything. I was like, alright.
Congratulations again.
They're all AFK. Max! The 14 months. Hell yeah. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause, my man. I'll get you in the break room shortly. We could try it again in the future. But you know. All right. Come on. We know what Timmy started on our right at the village. Maybe he's going sunken. Gonna go to that backhand. I may as well leave the music off so I can hear gunshots. Maybe we get activity. He comes through bunker camp. Maybe we hear a shot back there in a little bit. Stream Valheim so maybe we can backseat gameplay. Ooh. The BTR. Someone's going to the depot. I would be totally down to stream Valheim. I just also think I wouldn't maintain much viewership. You know, changing games is not easy. Or lends itself well to the long range sniping. Kind of. I mean, the woods does, and some parts of Lighthouse when the map is active. Most of the maps you can't really go too deep. They don't have good line of sight on places that you can like consistently expect a target. I don't care if I have to wait for a player scav. We're taking this shot. Every now and then would be nice. Brother, if I can't make multiplayer games outside of Tarkov work, that's like... Making a non-PvP game work sounds even harder. The streamers that get away with that shit, they're another level. Incredible. You have nightmares about those trolls? Killed one troll. Got a troll cape. I've only played 2 days of it. Like I said, I was kind of cooked this weekend. Sleep was okay. Weekend, you know, does alright, but I played like Mega Bunk the entire weekend. I won't lie to you guys. I didn't do anything interesting at all. I just played Mega Bunk. Mega Bunk and chill. Tower couldn't get on Sunday. I was like, alright. Set my new kill record, 560k. Desperately trying to break 600. Come on, bring me a little sniper scav, or a little player scav, just something. Gonna get late. Think it'll get dark before the scavs are roaming? Was shielding you can at the time because parrying is OP? I haven't even built the shield. I've been just doing the right click block. Am I making a mistake? I haven't even tried a shield. Is that the game changer? I've just been blocking and dodging. So Shasta finally coming back. Very nice. Page block right when they attack. Okay, okay. Could it arise? The 300-meter shot. E6. Next time I play, I'll build a shield. I'll give it a try. I'd love to get that scav back. Nothing has come through. No boss up either, right? We just heard the players shooting in the BTR. Could have, like, scoped out Ruoff from here earlier. We could have done the rounds. I didn't want to miss somebody coming through. This is the shot that I thought this gun would be good for. How many kills? We're at 19. I think. That's what we checked last. Oh, it's gonna get dark before we get a target. Remember earlier when the guy ran in naked? Trying to do the extract? Why can we get that guy through? Perfect target. I'm really hoping the car's here. I'm gonna check for it. I'm gonna do. Just to run a little loop looking just in case. I doubt we're gonna catch anything, but no car. I think I should have swung over here in the beginning. Just in case. Still on the MPX, yeah. Well, no one looted it. We can go look for some ammo. You can. Towers killed someone there. I haven't. It's not likely you're gonna catch a target not moving. There's nothing for them to like loot in the area and like give up a shot. You can see them between the area, but Shasta, it's going. We killed Sturman once at 388. We killed a sniper scav at 690-ish. I took a really close shot on our first unhelmeted guy up on Sniper Rock. In my defense, we've only been trying for an hour and 30 minutes. It's not like we like blew a whole day on it. We couldn't drop that Mjolnir. The shitty shot to try and land, it is. But when it works, do you regret sitting there holding for the thing? I think so. How many raids until you finally hit that thing? That's what I think about. You're gonna eventually see a target there, but he's not gonna hold. You're gonna be looking at the depot for like 2 weeks before you hit that thing. It's not worth the time. Alright, last raid, someone was at Bowl at like 15 minutes left. They clearly never moved. Did you do any of the endings? Nah. I haven't progressed the main story any further. I don't even know what I have to do to get to it. I haven't even seen Terminal. 4 or 5. I don't know what all I have to do to even get there. I've seen a decision tree, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna run across. If we die, we'll probably go LEDX hunt. Even as the side quest. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't really care to do. The game becomes more frustrating dying with 10-minute queues, questing for Kappa and all that shit. With 2-minute queues? Oh my god. Are they gonna chase me across the whole fucking map now? Oh, I do not want to fight the goons with GT. Go away. I understand why nobody came around the backside into the camp. This is my favorite AI. Through the trees, by the way. So well designed, it hurts. God, whoever made this should be fucking fired. I don't want to hurt the MOA on this fucking gun. I think of a good rock to hide behind. Just circling down at the bottom. Where are they? Here's your hydrate. Hunter! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth to clean, start the background check underway. Where the hell are they? Can I just go? Watch him go left and just TKPD me through the tree line. I hit an actual boundary for them? I thought they would go to the ends of the earth. Okay. Not many nades or anything. We're doing meme runs, man. Are they not coming? Can I just leave? I don't have time left to goof. Octavius, thank you for the 150 war bits. Into the war chest. Oh. try. He never has cool shit. MXLR. No needs. I was hoping he'd have the 338, then it would be kind of a game. I don't know where they are. He's not the one to push usually, right? Feel like breathing. Dude, no. I didn't bind it. Goons, yeah. Oh, not a goon. Uh-oh. How's he here? They don't... Someone kill one of them? What's happening? All right. That'd have been nice. M62 good. I never have like the grenade launcher. Like, it's just a waste of time for me every fucking time. I swear to God. I don't think the goons have ever had anything worth taking. Ever for me. Annoying. Just annoying. That's all they do. I was hoping he'd at least have the 338, the Sako on him or something funny. Did I task complete? I don't think I have the quest to kill them yet, do I? Unfortunately. Or did it complete a quest I didn't notice? Killa had a blue keycard for you? Nice. Right, baby. Oh, I don't have a stomach. I was like, how did I lose so much? Finish Stray Dogs? Nice. For some reason, I thought I didn't have it yet. I think I had to do another later quest. That's why you're saying your insides are out. I didn't even know I lost my stomach. Fucking fantastic. Well, let's go home. I have max metabolism, so we can't die from starving, I think. But we're not regaining. There we are. Very slowly. It is probably genuinely worth the time to do this. You have a sody pop? I drank it. I didn't know my stomach was missing. All right. He's a drink pee option? Will I ever gain more prone, or is it just a energy issue? Tell me we're popping SJ12 just so I can save 10 minutes of our time. Oh my god. Alright. As you were. I don't care. God damn it. I'll have to SJ6 to get into the U6 spot too. I'm guessing that's why nobody came through right side. I think that Timmy probably died to them. Also, am I tripping, or are they like way easier now? I didn't think they nerfed the goons down, but that was really not a threat. Like, they acquired me at range, but they weren't really scary. Yeah, Pop licked right out. That's right. Well, we still have the stupid gun, but I probably murdered its MOA. Ah, 1.46. I forgot I have this weapon spread on it. So I actually don't want to repair it, right? Because I could fuck it up. So let's not. Alright, goons down. Stray dogs. Questing. That's what we're doing. That's what it's all about. Thank God we sniped a duo at the USEC camp before switching guns. We got something to show for the day. Fucking gooners. Bum bum bum.
Thanks, thank you for the 14 months. Swipe on in the subscribe only breakable weights, and thank you for waiting on me to get out of that raid. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, express your dreams back there with that beautiful espresso machine. Thank you very much for the continued contribution. We're looking at 14. Goddamn.
15,000 XP for these guys. Actually pretty juicy. It's a shame they have nothing of value. Let's try again. You guys tired of the 9mm? Tomorrow's gonna be different. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably bring a bolty anywhere I go, but it'll probably be lighthouse and interchange. But I built these, I need to run them. And Octavius, thank you again. 8 minutes ago, the 150 war bitch into the war chest trying to scare me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bum bum bum. We hanging in there? We checked out, we bored, we're watching Peanut. I'm gonna watch Peanut after this too. Play some Arc Raiders tonight. I could stream it after, but I'm literally in Care Bear lobbies because I had to grind up my money. So I have to pull the trigger eventually and actually ruin, you know, grief some of these PvEers. I feel kind of bad. Like, to get out of you should be able to tell it, like, get me out of the Care Bear lobbies. Because otherwise, I just have to go break the peace. Feels kind of mean. Alright, we wasted everything. God damn it. We get a SJ12. These went up in price. SJ6. Fixed. Does the pad take of hydration deny? Tripping to deny hydration just go up by like 10. Is just my natural healing maybe? No? Every night it's the same. He gets stream sniped, he crashes out, he runs in again, he crashes out. Can't argue. This Rolt as a streamer, just not my cup of tea. I mean, I would love to see him play some Tarkov again. He got stream sniped to shit in Tarkov too, though, unfortunately. It's not exactly a safe haven. There's a streamer who I'm not gonna out that posts a lot of his own content on the subreddit constantly. Uses it as his own advertising thing, which is smart. Yeah, he's trying to get his name out there. But I couldn't help but notice. I watched some Peanut videos while I was playing some of my Mega Bonk over the weekend, and that guy for 3 videos straight was in like 4 of his labs raids. The streamer stream sniping is that's like kind of fucked up. Couldn't help but notice, and I was like, oh, that's kind of shitty. I will. No. I just don't want to jam, but 1.46 is like better than it's going to give me. Tower said. He's right. 130K. It's expensive meme gun. Yeah, I didn't know it gave an accuracy buff. I don't understand why it does, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Didn't even insure it. Who cares? Seems way more repetitive gameplay than even Tarkov. I mean, I play Tarkov kind of repetitive. To be fair. Tarkov offers a lot. Labs, Labyrinth, all kinds of stuff that I feel like just the cheating situation usually makes off limits. Somebody told me they ran into 3 cheaters in 25 hours of labs in EU, and I thought EU had worse cheaters than NA. So maybe I'm underthinking. Maybe labs is actually decent. I could play it for the first time in 3 years. Because the red ones go faster. Yeah, it makes no sense, but I'll take it. Probably should have insured it. I just want to hit one crazy 9mm kill, you know? I'm not asking for the world. After this, I might make it like a channel point redeem or something like that. Like go do a goofy gun. Instead of spamming it all day. I might turn that question and say we make some progress on some other stuff. Start working towards terminal, I guess. I can post on Reddit. I cleared terminal with just a bolty. Cheeseball shit. I don't know. Skull has the stopping power. I think Arc would be a little different if they didn't late load replace people constantly. Like if you play labs and you kill everybody in labs, you don't have to worry about another wave of people in labs, right? Arc Raiders, I feel like the hotspots just get overwhelmed by people spawning late and coming in as well. And then if you're a popular, if you're Tifu or whatever, a Peanut, even worse. Like they created a situation where it's really repetitive. And I late spawned like 5 in a row to start the day on the game. I was pissed off. I was like, there's nothing, like, especially at the wipe site, like everything's looted. True, thank you. But Tarkov has such a wide range of content. Arc is new. Tarkov didn't have this content when it came out either. You know what I mean? So give it some time to find itself. Tarkov was just factory for like a year. All right, our maybe last raid of the day, if we can make it up. A U6 spot. The dev commands in Arc Raiders as many times as they wanted for a while there. Really? I mean, that's again gonna have some growing pains. That's crazy though. If I run into a player, I basically can't defend myself. I'm not swapping site and wasting time. Bans people for abusing it. I mean, they don't. For a while there, they give 3 warnings to cheaters. I thought that was crazy. Imagine if Tarkov was like, all right, we caught your cheats this time. Go work on them. You have 2 more attempts on this account. I'm shocked to hear they banned abusers. Of course, Tarkov doesn't ban glitch abusers, so it's actually kind of backwards. Oh, 535. 2.9 to 2. I kind of wonder if I'm going to take this shot and it's going to come in low. And I'm going to regret not dialing it like 2 mil. From my perspective, the test shot in front of the box looked really good. I'm gonna shoot one real quick. I'm gonna shoot 2 mil. As if their head was here. Yeah, it's over. Okay, I trust it. I trust it. He's sniping on ground 0. So, man, shoot a board on ground 0 before level 20 is one of like 2 things I guarantee do. Start a wipe every time. Shoot a board on ground 0 above 20 is like a slog. Not worth. Just seeing that shot, I definitely trust my dial. I feel good. I think it's 1 mil, hold under, top of head, boom, rip. For whatever reason, these both read like 530s. For whatever reason, that shot back there, definitely a few mil further. Makes sense if it's 2-3 meters difference though. I couldn't tell if he's coming for me or not. It sounded like he's coming up the rock. Tried to time my audio with the explosions and shit. So there's a player to my right, a player behind me. Boss is probably shooting at the BTR. We just need 1 out of the 12 alleged potentially loaded players, which I doubt. It's probably just loading min, right? It's like if it's like 8 to 12, it's probably just loading 8. That would make sense. I was in danger. I thought he's coming up the rock. I thought I heard him go up the rock. Yeah, this is a really good dial. Good visual, and more importantly, I don't have a... If I'm at tank, then we can fire the other way. We had an unhelmeted guy up on Sniper Rock. I regret not taking a better shot. However common. That's someone going to depot. That's 3 players accounted for at least. If I go to drop down the opposite way, it's going to be a shit show. Keep seeing like flashes. Am I tripping? So had we spawned somewhere else, I'd be looking at lumber. But spawning back here, it's not as good. We could reset. That is an option. BTR is about to kill Sturman and the guards. You see one little Timmy come loot some bins. Like, if I take this gun up Sniper Rock, we're gonna have a bad time. There's not really a good spot. And I don't really want to kill that guy point blank, even if we can with the MPX. It's not really what we're here for. I don't want to wear this gun down. We're hoping for something. Anybody have a guess on the actual U.S. casualties of this Iran engagement yet? Apparently there's another 6. That's Scav. Fuck. Maybe he'll come stand. I'll take what I can get. Come back, Scav. Don't go nowhere. That's how I say. Oh, wait. He's super thick. He's got a helmet. We can hit him in the helmet just for fun. He's so thick. Oh, he didn't hold. I was gonna rip it for sure. That's the thickest dude I've seen at the camp before. Come on, man. Take the helmet off. It's wussy stuff. Casual 270 million. How much? Have you seen how much money the missiles cost? Probably gave you and me healthcare. The casualty count's gonna blow some minds. Oh fuck you, dude! What a waste. You could have been somebody. All right, I can't really defend myself in this position. I think our suppressed guy's probably still there. I think he's sitting on drop down though. Boss still up. Just checking it because I want to check for the car. If I can check it from here. No, I cannot. There. Alright. Fuck it. We saw somebody. He didn't even sit long. By the way, I mean, it's like a 3-second travel time. He didn't even sit long enough to... Oh, how am I always breaking my legs? He didn't even sit long enough to rip the shot when he was at the ammo anyway. So I'm glad I didn't. Why am I wearing it? Oh, I don't know. They got it for free last raid and forgot about it. Their gear sucks, by the way. I can't think of a more annoying PvE element with less payoff for killing it. Even to kill and kill it, you get some cool shit if you kill him, right? You get some masks and stuff. Some tier 5 armors, I guess. They had a tier 5 rig. I didn't even look. Z55, yeah. Rogue General, I like that. But the goons? Brother, they tried to shoot me through the trees at Bowl. Actually, no, I was coming through the trees. Coming to the front USEC camp area. From bunker. Through the trees. Like, absolutely no line of sight on me at all. Just blah, blah, blah. And then they chased me all the way across the map. If they're gonna be that annoying, they better have some fucking M61 in their mags. Come on. They better have something good. High pen ammo for sure. Labs key cards in their pockets. Give them some shit. I feel like Tarkov doesn't understand how much the players value loot when things go right. I think that's their biggest problem. I learned that with the hardcore wipe. They did hardcore rules, and then they nerfed the loot. It's like, no. You should get rewarded for surviving. You shouldn't feel like you finally lived through the bullshit and then you get nothing for it. That's no one's gonna want to do that. It's gonna be boring. So much level 6 doesn't matter. It's average. What we can do is a spark and a Zibbo. Right. It's actually crazy. My fence rep? I have no idea. Only like 3 something, I think. You should be juiced. It should be awesome when you win. Imagine you want these players before the connecting update, right? You want them to play 10-minute queues. They have 2 hours to play tonight with Timmy and Billy, and they die twice. Once to a cheater, and once one of them gets out, but he barely survived and ran off. And then they win, and they get to loot the entire Shoreline Resort. They killed 5 players. They can't believe it, dude. We pwned them. Everybody else went Labyrinth. We looted the whole resort. And they get like 80,000 rubles worth of items. Their big win of the day. Like, come on, man. And then ABI goes the opposite, right? You just get tons of juice if you loot anything. A middle ground would be great. And I won't even lie to you. I used to think like you can overdo it. I don't know if you can. I had so much fun looting the marked room when it was worth 10 million a pull. Macallion. Am I saying it right? Probably not. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm meme sniping with 9mm right now, so we're being a little weird. But thank you for coming in. Not winning dorms and looting marked and getting 2 guns in a pair. Right. The last time I pulled dorms, it had a pistol, some horrible ammo, and an M60. That was it. That was everything in it. For dorms marked. The reserve rooms went ham. I got like Red Rebel, container, red key card. We had a couple crazy pulls. Even if it's shitty containers, like a dog tag case, which I needed anyway. There was like 2 little containers and a Red Rebel and a Labs key card in there. Most of the time, that was nice. Like I mean, I never get tired of finding a juicy LEDX sitting on the Ultramed shelf. I will never get tired of it. We were finding them every raid that week. I was still having a blast. Shiny, juicy loot on the wall. If you contest area, that's what Tari's missing? Yeah. 100%. And they view it backwards, though. They're like, oh, they're gonna like, I don't know if they think we're gonna run out of interest or what. They have a weird view of it. They view it completely opposite. They think scarcity is like the fucking key. Just turning stray dogs, huh? For some reason, I didn't think I had the quest. You get a Mjolnir for doing stray dogs. You get a pack. Oh, you get a sick case. Shit, I should have just done this. They're wasting my money buying one earlier. 272,000 rubles, Roger. Now, repeat all that in Crash Out voice. Ugh. All right, one more silly attempt with the 9mm, and then I'm probably out to get some chow. And then the gym. Oh. Get up. Like then a single, yeah, or even like DayZ, where scarcity is kind of the point, but not in Tarkov. Not when you win or lose by the raid, you know. Your labs, Chad. You survived. You died of cheaters 3 times in a row on labs, and then you finally wiped the lobby, and there's like no value. Aren't you like, come on, man? We're fighting over like the most chattiest and cheateriest fucking base. It should be the highest tier loot. And I think it's probably in a good spot right now. I don't know. I'm not speaking specifically on labs, but I just feel like they feast or famine the loot a lot. And I miss Resort being worth it. Resort PvP might be my actual favorite, like, well-rounded area to like loot and fight. I was a Shoreline main for years. Back when LEDX was 2.2 mil when you found one. Oh, exciting times. Also, if anybody's wondering, I did watch it. I won't lie to you. It was the first time since probably 2019. Stu got him! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the truth to clean start of the background check underway. I actually did. Well, technically my wife watched it, but I put it out there to wash it, and it did get washed. Literally not washed since 2018. Maybe 2019, but, you know. Yes. The Vietnam dip flavoring. Alright, we're doing the tank with tracers. Here we go. So reach the point of getting over quests over that map with full people. Yeah, the resort when it's popping is fun, but now you got, what, terminals on there to get out, right? And then, labyrinth. So now you have a lot of the high-end guys are just going there to get off the map. So that's probably not good for consistent fun. And then the resort itself. No one was there. It was this vibe we played. I went out to snipe, do my shooter born, got it done or whatever, but we would go loot the resort after like 20 minutes left max in the raid, and all the doors would be locked. And you'd get like nothing of value. Like literally the difference in them not having the loot up to par, you know? It's so sad. They don't balance well. Alright. Kill a sniper scav early. Well, the boss has been up a lot lately. We're hoping he's up one more time here. I'd be happy for a sniper scav though. Could vault through the windows in Shoreline? Yeah. Come on, Sturman. Bring us the activity. He's been in pretty much every raid today, so might get screwed here. Tree. What was a helmet staring at me? It's freaking out. Alright, this round is super scuffed at this range. Oh, the tower's kind of onto something. I should do like a 300 meter zero, not a 100 meter zero. Shooting this doorway at 100 meter zero, it's 100 mils. Not ideal. Alright, Sniper Scout likes to show up late. I'm not gonna give up hope. Little GT. Oh! The juicy player running away. What is the guard walking backwards? If they come here, it's 480. 480. 28.46. Good try. Helmeted player. Not ideal. Oh. Players running. So 2 players have gone through. I think I said this back tree is like 530. Been a minute. This is why we need something with a rangefinder on it, because it makes too much of a difference. We know the 530 is a mill hold under. What if I should have built the whole chart with a 450-0? That would have been absolutely smooth / big brained. Then I wouldn't have to change anything. Scope more than March? Probably actually, yeah. If I could get a good range, like it's good on the T5000, right? Because you can side mount the rangefinder, so you don't have to go like this to read it. That's like my favorite combo in the game, probably. Unfortunately, not a comfortable way to use a rangefinder with this scope, or I would run it a lot. This is probably one. I mean, I don't know if Tower agrees. It's probably. I put this up there as probably best scope in the game for like all-around versatility. And I don't like illuminated reticles either, because I like nighttime sniping and stuff with quad nods and things. There's a lot to love. Really wish we'd get a sniper scav, because I don't think we're going to get anything too good here. Well, mount's a 35mm mount. The problem with the boss always being back on the road. Right, they're fighting it back here. That sucks. Alright, good luck. Good luck with your raids. Think they already killed it all and they just were that fast? Thought maybe they'd be climbing up. Oh, bummer. Come on. Me too. Me too, Lucky. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. But me too. We had an unhelmeted dude up here. I can't even explain how excited I was. But I couldn't get look how I can hold 100 up there. I couldn't get 100 high enough, so I had to do it no bipod, and I ripped it just like a skosh too high. We had a real chance at it. 690-meter GT kill would be hilarious. Assuming it still has the damage at 690 meters. Which I don't know. I know it has it at 500. Well, I'm still here. Not much, but it's honest work. I was right. 480 I said was 28.3. I mean, GT kills you when you're up here? Yeah, you'd be confused. Probably think it was a cheater. Every time I die in one of my sniping spots hidden away to weird rounds, I'm always pretty sure. $28.46. They're right here. 30. I guess it's nice that I can lob it over shit to try to get him to move. That's kind of funny. Oh, he's there, he's there. God. That's his head, right? No. I don't know what that is. It's like the end of a log. Yeah, we keep finding these traces. We're gonna get murdered over here. How do we not get a sniper scav, man? What are you possibly fighting for this long? Young baby Swiss, thank you. Appreciate it. Can't tell where they're sitting at. Maybe I can get them to piss off. I was hoping those two guys were trying to snipe them and going for range. They're clearly not dead. Which begs the question, what are those players doing? Got a dude on the hill between Sawmill and Medcamp. Where? Which hill are we talking? Probably. People go up here? What'd you see? Be my eyes and ears toxic. You looked at it. Might have just been bushes. Over here? No, not your bad. Not your bad. I think 3 times in the last stream people saw something that I didn't. And 1 time this stream already. Tower caught our guy up there after I thought he'd left. I just wish the bosses would roam. Don't move enough. You know what I mean? They're just sitting here. Is that blood? I hit him. I think that was probably me. Hit him low. Like drop down and Ruoff? Yeah, I could go look over at Ruoff. Drop down, unfortunately. No activity today. Not even a sniper scav to take my miracle shot on. Kinda sucks. The guard is still alive. 2 players went by. Remember that. The guard is still living his best life. I don't know what the dudes are doing. Six more U.S. soldiers. Yeah. The Iran strikes. And another base hit. Seems like the dumbest bee's hive kick of all time. But I'm sure the contractors are making some pretty good money. I'm actually pretty confused. What did the guys didn't die, did they? Thought maybe they wanted to get like range. It's like 40 meters now for Sturman instead of whatever. Like they're doing something. Two players were back there. And the guard seems to have been no worse for the wear. After all that. Like I shot him. I made the blood. It's really odd. No? Worst part is no snipers, Cav. I really want to hit this shot clean. It's not looking good. This is what I mean, though. We saw one like Super Chad run through USEC. Yeah, the last raid was pretty active, right? Guy went past me. Guy was shooting down at Village. Somebody was in the BTR. We saw one guy run through USEC. But I would not be shocked if they're loading minimum amount of players at least. Like it might be full. 8 of the 8 out of 10. 12 or whatever. But like the boss is still alive. The USEC camp goes untouched. I just like, what are all the players doing the whole raid? It seems impossible to me that these queues are full. What's 420? Just for the math of a 106. This would be. Duck hunt maybe? Isn't that over? I think duck hunt's done. I don't think there's any ducks left to hunt. We did spot 2 guys running through. Either the bosses murdered them or they ran for their lives. We have run into players at like 12 minutes left. More often than I would ever expect. Try to fix the stamina bug. Oh, just in case one's over there still, let's send one through to see if we can shake them up. No. Camper week, you missed it? Ah, shit. Wasn't super rewarding quest. I wish they would leave that area. Easily the most frustrating of changes. They're getting active again. There's definitely a player back there fighting them. Wish they would scramble. Run for your life, Sturman. Don't be a hero. I don't know what his distance is here, unfortunately. Oh. 480. 28. 30. I'm actually more confused, not less. I'm back. Like, nobody fighting them? Are they just shooting AI? Seems like they're all up. There was definitely 2 players. To start this off, I wonder if they both got smoked by the boss. Time to eat dinner. Alright. I give up. Let's go die. Tomorrow, probably like DVL. Duck Soap, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the chit cleaner started, the background check underway. You know what? I should look across. $300. It's 56 mils. Good luck. What's the stash smell like? Sandalwood. I give up on getting actual line of sight on them over here. They don't leave that area enough. They don't come to the hut. Was a layup of a yo mama joke? I would never disrespect somebody's mother. My day would still be the best sniper day ever. To be fair, there was like a 2-hour period where if I didn't bring out 9mm, you snipe with sniper. I'm trying to. We killed Sherman at 388. We killed a sniper scav at 690 with it. My one attempt on a player at 680, and I couldn't bipod. I held it a little high and I whiffed right over him. That could have been, and he had no helmet. Our first unhelmeted at-range PMC attempt. Oh, and we still barely whiffed it. That could have been amazing. What we want, we killed a duo at USEC with the Mjolnir. We want a duo shot. It's a perfect lineup. 530, very doable. There's 2 guys here, and I have unbelievably bad ammo. Oh, I thought he had a bolty. Okay, good. I'm out of here for the night. I was gonna come fight Sturman. How has nobody killed the boss? If they're actually here fighting. I assume the raid was dead. There's 2 dorks back here. Sturman's literally here at this corner. I assume the raid was toast. How has nobody killed the boss? How bad are these players? We died to a 9,000 hour dude who used 2 60-rounders at 40 meters to kill me. What's happening today? Where are the people that can actually kill the boss? Make the map feel like something's happening. Still struggle with Sturmy boy? He's like most of the bosses. You just want to strafe out of cover and blast him. GG easy. That's a noobish player. That makes sense. Newish. 1,100 hours. 472 meters. I was hitting the guard. We're aiming at 28.3. It was 33.64. All I want in this world is a USEC attempt on an unhelmeted target with 9mm. Does anybody want to be a guinea pig? Does anybody have the game loaded that wants to die and offline real quick just so we can at least test it? I feel like I should have done that to start the day, not end the day. Actually, you know what? Offline will be foggy. Never mind. Never mind. It's not worth it. It'll be foggy as shit. We should have ripped that to start the day. You can do it. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It'll be foggy. Offline's broken. I'm gonna call it. Alright. Meme sniping did not go the way I wanted. You have a Discord? Yes. Exclamation point Discord. Meme sniping didn't work. We had a 690 meter kill with the M60 with M62 the other day. That was pretty fun. The M60 has a deceptive 1.17 MOA, so it's actually pretty versatile. 1.4-ish on this MPX. Trying to get it done. The meme dream no longer alive. Probably some normal ass sniping tomorrow. Probably, if I can commit to it, probably more interchange and lighthouse. For trying to steam snipe? No. Organic kills. Real kills. Real kills. It'll happen. We'll get the kill. We spent the first almost 2 hours of the day running the Mjolnir trying to lose it. That was my fault. That took longer than expected. We're winding down. It's time to watch Peanut start his Arc Raiders expedition launch. / hit the gym. Alright, thank you guys for hanging today. Bits, subs, follows, all that stuff means the world to me, but just being here, button, chair time, absolutely incredible. Great contribution to the cause. Could have gone better. Another good stream. You think so? We had the potential. We almost had a 680 meter man with no helmet with 9 mil. That would have been a banger. The duo at the USAC camp is definitely going to be a short. I don't know if I can... I posted a STM kill on a scav and got 5.4 million views. So I could probably do the sniper scav at 680, right? I could probably post that. Fun seeing 9 mil come in like a mortar. I enjoy the crap out of it. The dial, though. The dial. It's so insane. 450 meter shot with a 450 meter zero is 43.71 mil hold under target. It's fucking absurd. The 530 USEC camp shot, 0.99 hold under. Literally a mil hold under. So it works out perfectly for that. Which is why I wanted that shot. But what a just... I don't remember. I guess because we shot USEC with it mainly. I don't remember the chart being so bad the first time we did it with the STM. It could be an MPX. That's going to be the round that's causing it, right? I don't know. It is a gross chart. It is very, very difficult, but it's perfect for the USEC shot. Anyway, tomorrow, a little LEDX and Killa farming. I believe I am 19 out of 100. It's not gonna be down here, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Master Vulture. Yeah, 19 out of 100. So probably gonna try to make a dent on that this week. I'm not gonna commit to all 15 assessment kills. I really want Lightkeeper sniping access, but I also don't want to kill on the peninsula. If it was just the whole map, we'd already be done. I could go to the water plant shot and have a good time. Unfortunate. But we'll get after Killa. We'll do some DVL sniping on the Chungus. We'll do some... I don't know. What's a good lighthouse gun? I don't know. I think I have a million DVLs, if I'm being honest. I remember I was making these STMs and I wanted some space. I got all my... Here's how you know the M700's a piece of shit. No one took a single one from me when we were doing the M80 sniping. They all took the sights, right? But every guy, even the suppressor, the SRDs... No one took them. Some of those I ripped the sights off because they're, you know, bumps it up a square with the rectangles or whatever. All of them came back. Every single one. Nobody kept a single M700. Absolutely absurd. I don't know why I haven't vended them yet. I don't think we'll be running the M700 for a very long time. If ever again. Anyway, food for thought. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific. Be there, don't be square. I appreciate the button chair time today. Hopefully I had an okay time. Little lackluster with the 9mm attempts. Really sad I didn't rip that guy up top. We were close. I overshot it just barely. He could have been the one. 680's asking a lot out of a 1.4 something MOA though. The USEC cam shot is asking a little bit too, but it is doable. You saw it raining in. AK-12 Lighthouse? Yeah. I was thinking that too. Yeah. May as well go labs and get my hideout upgraded if I'm going to torture myself. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Until next time, I'm going to dismiss you here. Have a great evening. Thank you again for hanging. Hopefully it was okay.